All right. Hi, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Oh, just gonna get that out of the way. So, how are you today, Sarah? You feeling better? Right. So, I think the plan for today is to continue on the tower, maybe? Or do I want to keep going forward? I was watching Aliens Resurrection earlier today, and I had this inspirational thing happening where I wanted to make a corridor that looks kind of like the spaceship corridor things they have there in that movie, which is like just a long dark corridor with some lights and some weird beams and structures. Maybe I should do that or and just pause this for a bit. Hi Adadaya, welcome, welcome. Are you today? You doing good? Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove some of these. Just continue a little bit forward. Come on, get in there, get it. Stamina is probably a very good thing. Hi, Mare. How are you today? And hi, Mare on Twitch as well. Volume good for you guys? Oops, crashed. I think I'm gonna have to move rank. Alright, played some games. What kind of games did you play? Wasn't today where you were supposed to make all those sausages, by the way? Or is that tomorrow? Games and sausages. Two good things in life. Still no internet? They lied? That's kinda shitty. You'll finish that at 1 p.m. Alright. It's the real... Hi Snake, welcome, welcome. This is the real Crumbs. I promise. Would I lie? Oh, damn it. Ooh, wait. That one goes on there. That one goes there. You played Stardew Valley, alright. Still haven't played that game. I hear it's a fun game though, so maybe I should put it on my list. I've been watching Gwen, I think it was, that played that game the other day. Yeah, it was Gwen, right? Yeah, it looked like a cozy game. Not much of a not much of a hectic. You're gonna die any second kind of game. More like, you know, cozy stuff. Can I mine my way all through this? Yeah, I can. I want to keep this as flat as possible. Got tons of stuff to do. Yeah, and farming and stuff. I saw that they were doing some farming stuff. Traders. There was a bunch of stuff in the game. And as most games, if you get Splash to play along, it's even better. Yeah, I mean, most games are better with friends. Or in this case, your scary wife. No, not really. Not really. Oh. I'm gonna go get arrested buff. This is hilariously tiresome. Oh, us must have stamina. Stamina, good. Oh, an ad break already? We also watched a couple of videos about Rising World build mechanics. Oh yeah, I was about... that was on my to-do schedule, but I still haven't managed to get my ass into that thing. But I think I'm gonna have to, because it's a lot of stuff to learn. Slow mobile data couldn't handle Twitch. I wonder why Twitch is so heavy on the phones. I mean, their bitrate is, from what I hear, lower than YouTube's too. Oh, I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff. Maybe I'm not that big of a tech know-it-all guy, so just, you know. Sorry. It seems that there's a lot of people who have problems with Twitch when it comes to watching stream. Oh no, get that running thing out of the way, because it's gonna be running all the time if I don't. Right, so let's see here. So about the sausages then. Either video would freeze or the chat would fail and keep reconnecting. That's annoying. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about the sausages, man. They turn out good. When I'm building to the tower, I decided to put the tower on hold for today and continue the Longhouse. I watched Aliens Resurrection, I think it's called. Yeah, probably that sounds familiar. Earlier today, and if you remember, if you've seen the movie, there's this huge spaceship, and they have these semi-long corridors that are kind of like metally with the beams and stuff, and there's these lights going down them, like most of the movie spaceship corridors. I wanted to build something like that, something like, you know, that a bit of a, add some like frostners for steam, and have like a dark thing you can go through with small lights along the way. I don't know if you can do that in Valheim, but I'm assuming it's somewhat possible. So that is on today's menu. Unless, of course, I change my mind in about an hour and then go back to the tower. We'll see what happens. First, I'm gonna do this. Frankie wants to join the build. Yeah, he's been hanging out here looking for a job now for days. But I keep telling him this is a one-man business. A one-man show. There's no room for Frankie in this... in this endeavor. Undertaking, whatever it's called. A bit different recipe, and we smoked them a bit, but the base is about... Oh, smoked. Nice. I like... Smoked meats are... I mean, I don't think there's anything that's bad in the smoked meat section. Actually, smoked anything. Even smoked cheese is freaking delicious. But then again, cheese is always delicious. Unless they're moldy kind. I'm not a huge fan of the mold. Well, yeah. Sometimes I wish I lived in a house instead of an apartment, because barbecuing and smoking meats and fish and whatnot, that's stuff that I would love to do. I can't really do that in an apartment. for many obvious reasons. Yeah, just for the smoky flavor, yeah. Yeah, I don't even have a balcony. I would have to open up a window, but I don't think that's good enough. Also, the guy who we rent the apartment from, he would probably be a little bit upset. Remove drops. I have a bunch of stuff on me, I assume. Let go, thank you. And let's get rid of that as well. Is that picking up? Yep, so put that down there. And then we'll have to use this one. So let's build a Valheim spaceship. Or part of a tunnel from a Valheim spaceship. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll make this 8 long as we did with the others. I think this would be a good length for a... Or maybe you should make it 10 because it's long and not as big, maybe. To force you guys to watch me cut down trees. Who doesn't like that? Got a table outside and a couple of outlets for the electricity so I can grill or fry stuff without my flat smelting like smoke or oil afterwards. You got an electricity grill? Because that would work probably for us as well. I was thinking more like, you know, the... I used to use firewood when I grilled earlier. That would not be allowed anywhere near where I'm living. Set up a fire on the balcony. But an electric grill would probably be okay. Even a gas one, to be honest. Coal grill and an electric one, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of choices where we're renting at the moment. We have a stove and an oven. That's pretty much what... Oh, and a toaster. Don't never forget the toaster. There's nothing they can do about your service until Monday, Dodaya. Oh man, that's a shame. Will they reimburse you for the time spent without? I don't think they will. Unfortunately. Small one is 25 centimeter circles, so good enough for 2 people, and the electric one is bigger for 4 people. All right, nice. I mean, if you don't really barbecue or grill when you're alone that often, unless you really like grilled meats or stuff, I guess. But 2 to 4 people, nice, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sounds like I'm about to start dancing. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not what I had in mind. Oh, that crap. Oh, everything went sideways. 10. Is that one in the ground? Yes, it is. Quote 15. That's a good quote. I think that was about Splat's bots on her channel. Mary says, but yeah, when searching for a flat, my first thing was balconies necessary. Yeah, definitely. I mean, for a rental where we live here temporarily, pretty much. We're gonna move and buy an apartment eventually, and I think we might actually buy a house instead because it's so much easier with a house. You have to do a lot more work taking care of a house, but you have a lot more freedoms with a house. You can do stuff, you can make a lot of noises, which, I mean, I'm not that loud, but sometimes I make a lot of noise when I record all kinds of weird stuff for my YouTube channel, for example. That's sometimes a pretty noisy affair, to be honest. But a house would be a lot easier. And also you get to be a little bit on your own. Not as many people checking up on you, keeping an eye on you, telling you to get off their lawns. Because that's my job, to tell others to get off my lawn. Right, so I guess that is a good start. I'm thinking we'll make it so that it looks like a normal-ish longhouse from the outside, but on the inside we'll do the, hey look, this is a spaceship kind of a thing. Which means that it doesn't really matter what kind of material we use for the walls because we're gonna layer it on both sides anyway. But I'm guessing just because we should probably use groustin for the added stability. You can also make the foundation out of something stone. Should we? What would that look like? I haven't used any. Oh, sorry, forgot to fly. I haven't used any of the. What's it called again? Marble, black marble. Yeah, maybe I should use that for now. See what that takes us. Let's try some marble. Or is there another one that's bigger and better? Let's use the... It's sort of... We've used the other ones. Let's spice it up a little bit. Yeah, I've pretty much expected that to happen. Alright, let's... balcony necessary. Yeah, I bought an apartment because it was time to move out. Didn't want to live with mommy and dad, but I'm in the same municipality. Look at my tongue. You broke my tongue. You're in the same area. Thank you. That'll do. Yeah, my parents are both dead, so I don't really have to worry about that. So I moved to Spain instead. So 5-minute car drive in 8 minutes by bus, which drives every 30 minutes. Still use family house for farming, gardening, and help around the house. Oh, that's convenient. That's nice. And you have a bunch of different reasons to go say hi to mom and dad. Families should stick together, I think. Yeah, I don't have any relatives. At least none that I know have any like relations to or with or whatever anymore. I'm a sad, lonely Crumbs. Weeding the garden is painful. The other stuff isn't bad. I mean, when we lived in our house in Sweden, I loved arranging and building the garden stuff, you know, but taking care of it was not really as fun. So yeah, our garden kind of sort of died on us a little. No, I'm not sad and lonely. I have chat. Well, thanks, Nick. I'm not really sad and lonely, though. I'm devastated. I have friends, both on and offline. Actually, mostly online these days, because as time passes and people get older and start having families and stuff, I mean, it's sort of drift apart. There's no time for the old friends. And I mean, me living in Spain and my friends in Sweden isn't really helping. I mean, online communities are the new friends, and have been for a while. It's I think it's a great thing. That means you're never really lonely. My dad and I made a greenhouse, and half of it is used for spices, and the greens from the farm ain't that bad too. Alright. That sounds great, actually. That's also why I would like to have a house, so I could have like a small greenhouse and stuff. I would like to grow some chilies and some I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have a couple of orange trees or a lime tree or olives for that matter. That would be cool too. A bunch of stuff that I would actually like to do. I mean, especially now I live in a warmer climate. So many possibilities. Living in an apartment is a lot easier, but I'm thinking it's not as fun. Pickled olives, oh yeah. I didn't used to like olives at all when I lived in Sweden. I actually hated them, but since we moved to Spain, I found a bunch of olives that I really like. Like the more salty and not so bitter kind of olives. Super delicious. Is that the right one? Yes, it should be. Making a greenhouse is not as difficult as you'd think. No. You can make a greenhouse out of basically scraps of stuff that you have lying around. As long as you have a windows or something else that sets like a window. Just plastic for that matter. Anything goes. And this not snap to this. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I would need a greenhouse in Spain, to be honest. It's not that cold. Maybe I would need one just to keep the humidity on a certain level for the plants, but as far as temperature goes, I should be good no matter what. Down there, and I'm going to fully ignore that there's a small river or canal or ditch or whatever. Basically, you like olives, but just the good ones. Well, I do that now, yes. I like the good olives. I think we are on this side, because that's mostly already... There's no point in adding anything there, because that foundation is sort of already taken care of. And then we'll just add this. And these can be placed pretty much in any way, because they're not going to be visible anyway in the end. Alright, come on. No, that's not what I wanted. This is... Okay, that one is... Ah, never mind, that one's already down there. In the old dirt. You're getting a bit... Hey. Why... What? Get out of my house! You blue bastard! Well, I guess that's the end of Frank. I'm just gonna place these. Our previous agreement has now been terminated, and Frank is no longer welcome. His thirst for house building has surpassed his life expectancy, one could say. Let's just pet him with this knife and see where that takes us. There you go. Squatter, Frank, yeah. Right. And I hope his friends and relatives didn't see that, because that would be a problem. Wooden frame with a UV plastic foil over. Yeah, that's, I mean, the most basic greenhouse is basically just a skeleton with some plastic. That perfectly doable. Everything works. The new one I wanted to be fancy, and I bought Lexan plates, which is, to be honest, looks nicer but does the same job for the same money. So if you don't care about the looks, the UV foil works. Yeah, definitely. The Whisper has a house troll now. No, I mean, it's much like with my landlord. Whisper is not allowed to have pets. Funny thing is, from where he started, he basically in the same spot, just inside the Longhouse. Yeah. I guess we'll use... I guess I'm gonna use the groused-in floor, because that is the most space one of them that I can think of. And we're not gonna be doing a lot of beams and stuff on this floor. We'll just keep it cold and bare. I don't want to say naked, but stones aren't really naked. Heavy build, and let's smack this thing onto this thing and this thing, and now you could probably snap to something that would be helpful. Thank you. And that will give us a bit of an idea of how high up we are. So I'm gonna add some stone for the floor, because I don't want it to be too annoying with the build integrity thing. I think that will do nicely, maybe something like that. Oh, that was a bit too much. I can feel the floor going through the groused in, and I think that would be sort of good. All right. Oh, maybe even too good. All right, here we go. And it should be, I mean, it's blue in the corner, so it should be blue all over. That one should be blue because of that one, and this one should maybe be green because it's not really attached to anything unless this corner up there does the trick. Oh no! That is unacceptable. Maybe if I aim. Most space efficient and instance efficient. Well, I guess instance efficient for sure because, like I said, no fancy pants. There's gonna be a tracksuit at best. And I'm thinking we can use like potions and stuff for the lights. That will maybe make it look like a dark, scary spaceship tunnel. I think that will do, right? Yeah, mostly blue, and then we'll just put this at the end. And this might be green, but it's not a problem as long as it's not less than green, lesser than green, lesser. You know what I mean. That and the big 4x4 stone floor makes the same instance as the normal 2x2 floor, but you cover much more ground with it. Yeah. I mean, this should be. Look at that. Where? Oh, it's loading the Longhouse in one. It's 15, or if you, it's 15 here, but if you go over to the, if you go over here, oh, it's 15 here as well. Oh, no, it's lesser. Wait, I thought we had 18. Maybe I remember wrong. Well, it's not gonna be more than 15. Then that's not a problem. It's even going down or up again. Never mind. But yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it low for. What the hell? Did he just come back from the dead dressed as a skin-colored troll? I mean, is this what I guess, you know, for my sins or something? This is what happens. Oh, I ran out of stamina again. I think it's kind of sad when you do the friendly mob setting. They just stand there and look at you. I mean, I'm in ghost mode, so he shouldn't be able to see me, but he does see me, he just doesn't react. I think he might have been peeing on the tower, yeah. I mean, he probably saw what happened to his brother or cousin or something. And now he's back for vengeance. That means that next time there's gonna be even more, even worse. 120. Oh, really? You guys are like a couple of potatoes. That's also a nice quote. I'm gonna have to add a lot of more quotes. There's so many funny quotes to add. Oh, come on. Let's go. There you go. I don't know if you guys remember or even saw the Enshrouded stream we did like 100 years ago with Chuck. That stream has so many memorable quotes. By the way, where do we see what the quotes are? I'm not sure. I don't think you can. You can just add a random number after quote, and that will be the quote that you get. And you're gonna have to remember it or something. And then there's if you just do the quote, you get a random one. But I don't think that there's a list of them. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know a lot about this stuff, so it's probably Just because I said that there isn't a list, there's probably is one. Let's build a Grouston wall on this thing. Oh, come on, give me the corner. There we go. Oh man. And I guess we'll make it 6 meters high. Something like that. That should give us enough room for a ton of weird space alien beams stuff. And also this gives me a reason to use metal beams maybe. Get some space. The metal beam has a very nice reflection if you use light sources near it. It gives off a very nice reflection. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. Snake knows his way around the commands. I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to learn all that stuff, and maybe post like a list or something on the actual page. But yeah, so far I'm still just working on it. Today I added some icons, or I don't know, something that you use to react with or something. And if you're subscribed, you can use Splat made some Crumbs icon thingies. I mean, I'm slowly getting there. Adding some stuff. I also added some free stuff as well for just followers. But that's not custom made stuff. That's Splat made. That's stuff that you get for free from Twitch. But there should be some funny things out there to play around with. I don't know where, but I know they are in there somewhere. Like I said, I'm not a huge Twitch know-it-all person. These are very green and these are very yellow. Chosen sub emote unlock. Oh, look at that! It's me angry. There you go. You don't have to be subscribed to use them after all, which is good. I was kind of worried about that because, you know, I don't really expect everyone to subscribe. I'm just happy with people hanging out. I don't think there are any songs. Sorry, Mayor. None that I've added anyway. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to add songs then. Use them for 24 hours, alright. Yeah, the says he has had a Twitch account since 2014 and he still doesn't know how it works. Yeah, I can relate. Alright, without sub. Yeah, alright, cool. I just want people to be able to use stuff, but I have to add them where I can add them, basically. Or where I know how to add them. I mean, in a couple of 100 years, when I've actually learned how to use all that stuff, things will be fantastic. But for now, it's a bit of a lottery. Either it works or it doesn't. And if it works, I don't know how. Right, back to my spaceship. Maybe we add a roof so we can get like a feel for how dark this will be, if at all. I'm hoping... I'm not going to use any windows or anything, so I'm hoping it's going to be at least a little bit dark. And I'm thinking we use just regular Should I try and go for the stone roof? But then I guess I'll have to use a lot of beams and stuff to keep it from falling down, maybe. Are these all the same angle? There aren't any. Oh, these are. I've never used these pieces before, so this could be kind of fun. I mean, since it's just a box, it's not going to be super exciting. That's the only angle that we have to use for the stone roof. I don't know if that is. I'm gonna leave the roof for now. Let's start with. Guess we'll do something like this. Just to sort of mark the area. And I guess if these poke through later, it's a good thing that they're made out of metal, because then they can reflect light and look cool. Eventually you could add your short songs. I'm not sure I want to do that, because as long as I keep them under a minute for a short, the copyright thing is not a problem. But if you add them to a stream or to an actual video, you'll have to struggle with the copyright thing, and everyone's gonna be pissed off. And I'm just not into the whole trouble with this and that sort of thing. So, but I mean, I used to play music. I still do occasionally. I have a shitload of songs I can use that I made myself. I guess that would be okay. Most of them death metal, unfortunately. I don't think death metal might be for everybody, but there's a couple of other songs in there as well. Like more of a more friendly types of songs and stuff. Yeah, copyright is a problem. I mean, I justified if I was a musician and people used my stuff for free everywhere, I'd be. I mean, not if I made millions, but if I was like a struggling musician, barely could make ends meet, it'd be kind of sad to see people just using my stuff for free while I was eating somebody else's garbage. But if I had $50 million, I wouldn't really care. I would just not be bothered. But I guess it's not up to the artists in that case. It's mostly, it seems to be like record companies and other interested parties that claim the rights to whatever songs all the time. Like investment companies and stuff. I don't know. Music is not what it used to be. And right, so if we think of this as sort of a tunnel, and it should have something like this on the sides to make it feel like it's, yeah, or should that one just be in there, and then we'll use, maybe we can do this, because then we'll be able to use snap points halfway out as well. Oh wait, no, wait, no, wait. I would like to use these, but I'm thinking we should take them further. Oh, maybe. Because if we put that one there, and then put this one there, you get like an angle. That could be kind of cool. And then we could use entirely sure I appreciate that thing going into the wall as much. That one is also going into the wall kind of much. Much. Also, do I want the roofs to be that high or do I want them to be lower down? Uh, get on there. Wait, why is that one so much? Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter. We're going to add a layer outside anyway, but we could snap this maybe to that one. Is that right? That is right. That would make more sense. And then we'll use that one. Let's try that out. I've never built spaceships before, so this could be interesting. And also I'm sort of just going from loosely from memory. I'm just sort of, I know kind of what I'm looking for, but not really. I'm just gonna try some stuff out. Which of these roofs have the... What kind of spaceship do I want to build? I don't want to build a spaceship per se. I want to build, you know, like those huge spaceships they use in, say, alien movies and like scary space movies. They're always like long, dark corridors with like blinking lights and stuff along the way. And they were like have this repetitive like corridor pattern with beams going out. And I want to build like one of those corridors, pretty much. So sort of scary space movie spaceship parts. A part of a spaceship, not a complete spaceship. So I'm thinking a scary tunnel. You started the right way with those. Yeah, I think I got the beams kind of set up nicely. And then we'll just have to add more meat to the bones, as it were. So I'm gonna set these up all the way. We can get a feel for the vibe. And then we'll see. I'm thinking we might have to make build two separate roofs. One that you can see from the outside, and then we'll just do one on the inside that's flat or something with a lot of saggy beams going back and forth. And I'm thinking we'll use a lot more of the metal as well. But we'll solve that when we get there. That's for future Crumbs to wrestle with. Right now we're gonna do this. We can get the skeleton up, and we'll have something to work off of. But I think this could turn out kind of cool. And if not, then you know, this never happened. We'll never speak of it again. From what I've seen, I think Grousted, Marble, and Flametal is the way to go for space stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. The darker stuff, for sure. The grayish and metal stuff. And I'm thinking the wisp light torch, maybe. And some potions for light sources. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Let's just go all the way around the... Wait, where is that not working? Is it working? Do I get the right... Yeah, I think so. Can we add dragon tears on item stands? Oh yeah, I think we can. And also you can add the different cores, so that could also be kind of cool. I had completely forgotten about the cores. Those would probably, yeah, look very nice spread out through this thing. Is it the Mistlands one that has like a purple glow to it? Is that one I can see working out perfectly? I wonder if you can mount them on walls as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to try some stuff out. This could actually be kind of fun. Black cores are the purple one. Yeah, cool, right. Very, very nice. Alright, so then we'll just... I think we'll start using... What happens if we add beams across, just straight across like this? It's hard to say. Maybe if we do... You can do this as well. You can get all the snap points in there for the beams. And we have the... What color are the... is it molten cores or whatever they call the Ashlands ones? I haven't played the game in a while. I forget what stuff is in there. There are some sort of molten core thing in the Ashlands, right? Orange, yellow, alright, yeah, those would be nice too. Well, maybe use those instead of the potions that I had planned for earlier. There's lots of candy to try out here. I think we're gonna start with just adding a bunch of these beams. And I think we'll do... oh yeah, we can use... Never mind, we can use this. Get like... this... And we'll have more stuff on top of that eventually, but it means that we can get some more weird light reflections from the iron bars in the roof later. I wonder if we can put that in there and also cram this on top. Maybe. I guess if you add this the whole way down there, it might look scary and space alien-ish. You get that vibe. Where we can try it out, I guess. It's not like we're in a hurry. We can try a ton of things out. Just go down the entire length for now. I think if we add this and then if we add... What happens if we add the cores on top of this? Will they give anything? Will the light be visible from underneath? You have to find a nice spot for it. I guess every one of these could have one. And then we'll spawn in a couple of molten cores. If I don't know what the names are, but we'll figure that out. Spawn core. Okay, core black. Oh, black core. No, wait, molten core. Spawn. Look at that. Well, 10 maybe. See what that works, and then we'll do the. Oh, new material. Look at that. And we'll try that. See if that works. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. All right, and then we'll. That could be kind of cool, maybe. Let's add a roof on top of this and see where that takes us. I think we'll go with the tar one because it doesn't really matter what we do with the roof, really. Give me a snap point, thank you. Snap point, snap point. I guess we'll go all the way up. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just add the regular wood piece thing, roof ridge. Look at that. Englishing is painful today. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this. You will see these as you walk on. That is kind of cool, right? They don't give off any light really, but they're up there just, you know, adding to the weirdness effect. I think I'm gonna add one more row and see if we can get a feel for the whole thing. It's a bit crowded with the roof there. I'm gonna have to remove that temporarily. Oh, sorry, I needed the... Oh, wait, that one. Thank you. Alright, let's add all the iron first. Oh, damn it. Damn! Oh, stupid hammer. There you go. Maybe just add another spawn point so I have the corner instead of the other one. And I guess that's a good enough area to start with. Then we'll add this one. We'll also maybe have a corner, which is a lot easier to work with. There you go. I saw the bird. The bird is out to get me. Alright, that should be good enough, and then we'll take this one again. Rotate that one in the same way as the others, and then we placed it on these ones. Yes, we did. We're gonna have to use a lot of cores. I already lost count. Damn it. I just spawned in a bunch. We're gonna use them in the end anyway, I think. And that was all of them. All right. Always the bird, yes, the bird. Too bad you can't flip those over and have them hanging from the sea. Yeah, that would be great if they could just add that to the game instead of, you know, that mod that you can rotate stuff. Just add that to the game, please. But in the end, I guess we'll all have to use the mod instead. 4. Let's see. We need molten. Let's spawn in 100. Who can stop me? Nobody can stop me. And then we'll add them to these. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Oh, come on. 7 and 7. And now I would like to go down here, and I would like to stand here and have a look at this during the night time. Kinda cool, I think. It's gonna be completely dark when the roof is on top as well, so you won't be seeing trees and skies under. But yeah, take this back a bit. Yeah, let's do this all the way over to the other end. Oop. Building. And then we're gonna have to add a bunch of frostners to up here so we get the smoke. I hope the smoke effect will go through the roof a little bit, or not the roof, but this thing. Get like a sense of space. I don't know why, but in all spaceships there seems to be vents with like mist in them. I wonder if, you know, if we ever built like one of those huge spaceships, how much of the perceived spaceship design things that would actually be there, you know, from movies and stuff. And English isn't working. I'm pretty sure that an actual spaceship in that size, or a space station, movable space station, will look a lot different in reality than it does in the movies. For one, there wouldn't be vents with steam everywhere. Let's eat some food and grab some buffs. Due to the vacuum, space vents would be a bad idea. Yeah, if there were vents that were, like, you know, if they vented stuff out into space, that they would really do a good job venting all the stuff out into space. but everything and everyone on the actual spaceship would have a really bad day. Very true, Mayor, very true. So this is kind of cool, I think. I'm gonna have to do this as well before I forget what I'm doing, because I'm not too keen on that thing being okay. I want to go into the floor instead. Like so. Oh, my head. Right. Let's add the roof. I guess the only downside with building the longest longhouse is that you repeat a lot of patterns. It might not be super exciting to look at, but don't let that discourage you. We're gonna be finished in a couple of seconds. All right, maybe not seconds. Give me a minute. I wonder if we will ever be able to go into space in the same way that they do in the movies. Because, you know, in space, whenever they are like on a spaceship or anything, everything in space is very far away. But in reality, there's so much debris and stuff in space that it would be like flying through a shotgun, shotgun shot. But I guess if you had a big enough ship that were tough enough to withstand the constant bombardment of small asteroids and stuff, it would be a problem. Or if you could repel them somehow, maybe. But it would be kind of cool. I've always been like I like space. Space is it's a mystery not yet solved by a man. It allows you to use your imagination a bit. 100. Oop, damn it. 100 the mysteries, as it were. Kind of like the same way the deepest parts of our oceans work. We don't really know what's down there, so you can sort of let your mind make things up. Odds are, though, that space, as well as the deepest parts of the oceans, are mostly empty, and if there's anything there, it's probably just very, very sad and lonely, simple life forms. Like, well, when I say simple, I'm not really, you know, I'm oversimplifying it. But you know, at the bottom of the ocean, you have crabs and mollusks and the occasional fish. Space, you would have stones and ice and the occasional metal, I guess. But odds odds are that there will be another planet out there somewhere that could sustain life. I wonder what kind of life that would be. Because I think, as most of you know, that we're carbon-based, right? But what if there was silicon-based life somewhere? That would be kind of cool. Or some other weird life form. Oh, come on. Look, it's building and the mysteries of space, okay? little bit of everything up in here. Remove drops, thank you. And then we need to add a gazillion of these things. Furniture and item stand. And I said not too long ago that I was gonna try and keep the instance count down. What a load of crap that was. But like I said, we were only at what, 18,000? 14? 15? Okay, 16 soon. Alright, we're still good. We have plenty of instances left. We also need to finish the tower, so that might be worth considering. But yeah, talking about space. What do you guys think? You think there's life out there somewhere in the vast emptiness? And if so, what kind of life would you guess that would be? As long as you don't start moving like a GIF. Yeah, I mean, I think we can manage even 40,000 without too much of a glitching. I might not be able to make a video out of it in the end, but who cares? That is not necessary anyway, right? After all, we are streaming this thing, or I'm streaming it, but the need for videos aren't really that high. What kind of frames do I have? Solid 60. The game is locked at 60 FPS for me, so that's very stable. I'm playing on my own computer, not on a server that does wonders for the. Because Valheim is, I mean, the multiplayer option is there, but it's sadly it runs a lot better as a solo player game. For most people. It depends on what you consider life, because if we say bacteria and viruses are also part of life, then we already proved there is life outside of Earth. Yeah, I mean, life is life, so I guess that would prove the point. But let's, for the sake of argument, say that you'd need life to be, or like, say, primitive Earth life. The occasional animal, some plants. Because I mean, we're very accustomed to how our world looks, but that doesn't mean that another planet out there would have to look even remotely similar to ours. It could look completely different. I think that is kind of cool. Because I mean, there's no like frame of reference. Life that can eat people. I mean, yeah, I mean, anything could eat people if they just wanted to, I guess. I mean, plants can eat people. With all the stars, the planets, it's impossible that we are the only smart life form. I mean, if if space is infinite and goes on forever and ever and ever, then there must be more out there somewhere, right? like you said, we look at stars that could be habitable for us. Who said there isn't a life? Uh, yeah, breathe nitrogen, not oxygen. I mean, yeah, for sure. We're based on what we do and what we are. I mean, and in the infinite in infinite space, anything should be possible. And what is kind of cool is that as soon as life is established, let's look at Earth, for example. We had a period where the Earth was covered in ice for millions of years, or billions even. And that was after life had started. And somehow life survived at the bottom of the oceans, and it came back again once the ice melted and the Earth returned to a more livable state. But, I mean, life can be in hibernation for very long periods of time as well. So it's cool, very cool. So I mean that's like I said, anything is possible. Sort of wondering if Mars had life once, which it seems to have had, and maybe all the life on Earth is related to the life that was on Mars, because there's a lot of meteorites hitting Mars, knocking stuff off the planet out into space that then ends up going to Earth and landing here. There's a bunch of, from what I've heard, meteorites that originated from Mars ended up on Earth. And if Mars had life once and before the Earth, and then maybe bacteria got knocked off from the surface and got shot through space to Earth and ended up here. I mean, you never know. I'm not saying that it did. I'm just saying that it'd be cool if that was a thing. Snake says there is intelligent life in space. That's why they haven't contacted us. What I find amazing is you had humans and proto-humans surviving those ice ages, and their technology was sticks and stones. Yeah, the sort of newer ice ages. I'm talking about the one that was long before the dinosaurs even. Like there was a period of millions of years when the entire Earth was just covered in a huge, thick ice layer. But yeah, I mean, ice age. People haven't really changed since the Stone Age. If you look at us, our society has changed, and our ability to form society and come up with tools that helps us survive has changed a lot. But our actual bodies haven't really changed much. Biologically, not really. Yeah, exactly. We're kind of like still the same people, like we were back then. But also maybe not exactly the same. That was kind of a cool thing about living in Sweden. You could really see traces from the last ice age very, very easily out in the nature, on mountains, and stones that have been dropped off by the ice on weird places. I mean, we say we're top of the food chain, but without our tools and weapons, we would lose to half of the animals. Yeah, without our ability to use tools and weapons, we would have been eaten a long time ago. uh, or evolution would have gone a completely different path. From what I can remember, they say that the human brain started to evolve quicker when we started eating more protein-based foods like meats and stuff. And without our weapons, we wouldn't have been hunters, and without hunting, we wouldn't have eaten as much meat. So we'd probably be less evolved, I would maybe call it, if we hadn't invented weapons and stuff back in the day. Take a normal person, 35 years old, and a normal pit bull and let them fight and see who wins. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to fight a pit bull at all. Not even with weapons, to be honest. And I wouldn't walk around naked in the dark in like an area where there are lions or tigers or wolves or any predator, really. Because I would be... I could just as well hang a sign that says free lunch on me. That's what I would be. Free lunch. All you can eat buffet. Yeah, with protein we develop more muscles and brain develop more. So if we hadn't invented weapons and hadn't become hunters, the protein that we would sort of just have access to mostly would be leftovers and tofu, but you know, we didn't really eat tofu back then. I mean beans and sort of. We didn't eat beans either, I think. I can't really. We ate nuts. I think nuts would be the protein source then, but that wouldn't be sufficient for us to evolve in the same uh, speed as we've done now. In terms of evolution, we're actually hindering ourselves. Yeah, I mean, uh, humanity right now is pretty much going against the whole evolution thing. I, for one, wouldn't exist because I would have died at birth if we were to let evolution decide. Hi, system. Welcome, welcome. And my mom would have died as well because, you know, evolution would not have permitted... It's like a very serious discussion here about stuff. Evolution wouldn't have permitted my mom and me to survive because the birth was complicated. And just because we did, that means that if I have a daughter, and odds are that daughter will have the same problems because it's genetic. Unless she picks up the genetics from their mom's side. Right, system, so how are you today? You must have... You stumbled into a very weird conversation in the middle of it. We're pondering the mysteries of the world. You didn't want to ruin the moment? Hey, you're more than welcome to join the moment if you want to. Just me and Mir having a weird two-way of thought exchanges. Right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 ores. Not 100. 4, thank you. Ores? 4 cores, I mean, of course. 7. 7. And also, if evolution had decided our path, I guess glasses, people wearing glasses wouldn't be a thing if we let evolution decide. So yeah, we are working against evolution, sort of. One of the tags for the stream says confused but vibing. Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of is pretty much what we're doing. uh, Also, when I was young, I had asthma. That would kind of ruin it for me as well in the strongest survive scenario. I didn't have glasses when I was young, but eventually I was told that I was basically my 20/20 vision were more like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I need glasses when I drive a car, for example, but I don't need them all the time. But still, I'd be out in the jungle in my leather shorts picking berries, and I would probably miss the lion trying to make a dinner out of me because I didn't wear glasses, and that would be the end of me. And that would probably happen before I were able to spread my genes to the next generation. So is this a good start for a spaceship, scary alien type tunnel? I think we might be... I'm gonna add the roof and see how this looks with the roof on, because I'm very curious about that. We've been talking about stuff and things. I completely forgot what I was doing. But yeah, we're making a scary tunnel. But then again, our brains did take us long way. So if you keep developing that and stop killing each other for dumb reasons, who knows what we could figure out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've killed the guy who figures out how to cure cancer several times by now. Just because. You find uses things interesting that we still have that make sense in evolutionary terms? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there that's worth to ponder a bit, think about, talk about interesting stuff. Like Jesus, my tongue broke. Pareidolia. What's that? Do I have to Google it, or can I have like a quick explanation? I can Google it, but give me a sec. My English is not that exciting. Pareidolia. Yes. Let's see if AI can answer this. The psychological phenomenon of perceiving familiar, meaningful patterns most commonly faced or animals within random, ambiguous, or... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, no. It's like when you see faces everywhere, right? Because that's what I do in my spare time. I see faces everywhere. Not in a scary way, mind you. I just, if you have like a house with a door and 2 windows and like a balcony, yep, that's a face. Or hung clothes at night. You think it's a monster? Yeah, I mean, the monster in the closet is, I think, a typical example of that phenomenon. That's something that everyone's heard of, and a lot of people actually been afraid of. But it's just your clothes in a closet. There's never really a monster in there. When it comes to killing the man that cures cancer, my question is, how many people are alive right now who could cure cancer but don't have access to resources or education? And that's the same thing, yeah. Or how many people that could cure cancer but just don't want to because, they're not interested in curing cancer because of internet porn or whatever. I don't know. But I did hear something about there was some testing about with a way to remove cancer by exploding it with lasers or something, but that might be just me. I might just have seen a movie and then I dreamt about it and then I thought it was real. I never know. If there would be a cure, they would sell it for profit by now. I mean, I guess it sort of depends on where it happened. If the cure for cancer were discovered in one of the hospitals in Sweden where they do testings every now and then, and they work on some stuff when they have the funding or whatnot, then I don't think it would be sold for money. But if it were invented, if it were discovered by someone in a country where, I'm not going to say the name of the country, but in a country where you have to pay a lot of money just to use the ambulance, then maybe yes, that would be expensive. But I mean, I don't think that cancer will be cured during my lifetime anyway. You might find a way to treat it, but I don't think you'll find a way to like get a cancer vaccine, as it were. But the laser thing, all right, the sci-fi solution is the way to go. Yeah, sci-fi is always more fun than reality, if not anything else. Laser was a type of cancer. There's so many different types of cancer. It's fucking scary. My mom had, I think, 2 different types of cancer, or 3. I can't even remember anymore. During her lifetime, and she died from having cancer in the liver at the end. But I mean, there was a bunch of different weird cancer versions involved in that. Yep. We weren't able to fly for millennia. Then it's less than a century between the first manned flight and landing on the moon. Yeah. The world has really moved forward, or not the world, but society has moved forward very fast over the last, I'd say, since the industrialism thing in the mid-1800s maybe. But it goes faster and faster for each year, so in 100 years, who knows what we'll be doing then. Like, but had half of the world's men married to AI robots because they won't argue, or something stupid like that. Because if man is anything, it's convenient. If we can get away from things that... Oh, sorry, I just had to focus. If man can get away from doing anything that's annoying or burns energy, then we will find a way to get out of that. We'll be downloading 1 terabyte games. Oh yeah, for sure. Games seem to be growing larger for every year. But I wonder if graphically, if we can do anything more with games. Right, I'm gonna have to... Right, now I'm gonna look at this with the night. Alright, oh crap. Let's pretend that we're in a scary alien tunnel. Oh, let's walk instead of flying around like Superman. Where it's not finished, not by a long shot, but let's pretend that this is a scary alien tunnel, right? I mean, those cores, they kind of work. They don't give off any light, but they do tend to exist nonetheless. Oh no, I'm being hunted by a weirdo. Help. Ah, that works. Alright, now we'll have to figure out how to turn this tunnel into something more weird looking. HR Geiger kind of weird looking would be kind of fun, but this is Valheim, so I don't think we can really go that far. But let me tell you, lots of them have different cells than normal. Lots have normal ones, and medical research came a long way to curing cancer in a really short time span. Yeah. I mean, when did we first realize what cancer was? It's HR Geiger. What did I say? HR Google? I don't even know. But yeah, HR yeah. I mean, he was German, I think. So Giger would be the English pronunciation. Swiss guy, not Swish guy. Swish is a completely different thing. Swiss guy, yeah. So almost right. It's close to Germany. They speak some German there. Hans Rudi Giger. So it's not Geiger, that's for sure. If I said Geiger, I'm sorry. But you guys, you know who I mean, right? Yeah. I think that he did some very cool stuff. But I won't be able to recreate any of that in Valheim. First off, I'm not that good. And second, we don't have those weird pieces that we need to make that. Yeah, right. Okay, cancer. So let's run it up to 100 years ago. Yeah. We've known about cancer for 100 years, pretty much. So, I mean, it's not that long. And a lot of stuff has happened since we discovered. You're Swiss too? Hi, or Orge talk. Yeah, sorry. Orge talk. God, that my tongue is broken. Damn it. Hi, Orge. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna leave it there. Sorry, I just wanna make more of an idiot out of myself than I already did. But so it's you and HR Geiger. I'm from Sweden. For me, it's Giger. Well, yeah, I like a lot of his stuff. I think he's the reason why aliens became a thing to begin with. Not the aliens, the concept, but aliens, the movie. So, what to do with these very flat gray walls to make them turn? Let's add beams, obviously, but where? Honest, you believe most common leukemias will be mostly cured in the next 50 years? Yeah, I mean, maybe even sooner than that. System for sure it relied heavily on yeah. It was Giger's work, all of it basically. Dude, this was a Swiss Viking hero from Switzerland, or it's like Asterix and Obelix, but real. Or Orgetorix, Urgetorix. I should be able to pronounce this. I'm Yep, it's late. I'm gonna blame society. Yep, that sounds fair. Blame society. But I never heard of that Orgetrix or damn it, never heard of Orgetorix before. Like, a nice thing for me to look up after I've finished streaming. I'm always interested in history and stuff. That'd be kind of cool to check out. Do I need to put this thing on top of that thing like so, maybe? Let's do that on both sides, just to make auto and at the side there. Oh no, it's one of those annoying disappear into the wall things. Damn it. Let's do it over here instead then. Yeah, that works. And then we'll freehand this one on top of that one. No. And then we'll use that and... Oh, there you go. Oh, I did it right. Oh, thank you. Blame it on the Romans or Mongols. Why? They aren't here to defend themselves. No, they aren't. I mean, in a way, I guess, because uh, most of us have either Romans or Mongols blood in us, or both. At least Europeans. So I guess we'll blame it on ourselves, and then we can defend ourselves from our own stuff. I mean, it's like that thing where everyone who has European ancestry are they're likely related to. Wait, I'm just gonna click these things here. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Damn it. That French dude who lived in the pre or early Viking. Yeah, thank you, Charlemagne. Anyone who's has had any relations to any European country is pretty much is related to him. Because it's been so long, everyone's related to everyone, to be honest. But yeah, you know what I mean. So where do I put the steamy stuff? Genghis Khan apparently also had tons of kids. Yeah, that's another person that I guess we're all related to somehow in some way. Unfortunately, there aren't any documents left that can verify that. But with Charlemagne, there are. I wouldn't say they're 100% super reliable, but there are documents that you can use to trace your ancestry back to him. But then again, you'd never know, because somewhere down the line, maybe the father maybe wasn't really the father, but because stuff happened and people are people. Except Caesar, that dude had no kids before he fell on a couple of daggers. Yeah, he had a bad day. He should have really not yeah. I don't remember. Did he have any like brothers or sisters? Caesar? He must have had, right? Oh, he had a son with Cleopatra. I haven't read any Roman stuff since I was in school, so I don't remember a thing. If someone was murdered, yeah, people were murdered all the time back then, so it's probably not totally wrong. I mean, if they killed him, they'd probably make sure that if there was some relatives out there, that they'd kill them as well, just because, All right, so let's see what we can do with this thing. Do we want to make the whole building rounder somehow? Let's use this roof and place it like this. Does that make sense, or is that just weird? I guess it could make sense. Back then, people worked holistically, just murdered the whole family. Yeah, I mean, whenever there was like a family with, say someone was high up on the society ladder, like a king or anything like that, then the brothers would often just kill each other until there was one left, so you could get rid of the competition somehow. There was no sharing back then. And I mean, the few times someone actually unified an area, the children often just started fighting amongst themselves when they inherited the different areas and turned it into smaller kingdoms again. I'm kind of happy I wasn't born back in those days. I mean, it's fun to read about, and it's fun to, you know, history, mostly European history, but that's because I'm from Europe, so that makes sense, I guess. I find most of that very interesting, but I would not want to be part of it. Octavian was born into an equestrian branch of the plebeian and plebeian gens Octavia after his great uncle Caesar. Octavian. So yes, had some family on his sister's side. All right, cool. Octavian was Caesar's grandnephew, son of Atia, who was the daughter of Caesar's sister Julia Minor. So not Julia Major then. That according to Google, yeah. And that's, I mean, that's the according to whatever documents that survive to this day and age. No one can really know for sure, but that's what we'll go with. Will you just focus on the hallway? Do you do you intend to make a ship station, whatever? I mean, the tag, one of the tags for the channel says I'm confused. It's just, yeah, you have to accept that that's part of life. No, but we are going to build. We're going to make a tunnel. I've actually managed to put some stuff in there, and we're going to continue to do that. I'm thinking if we can maybe if we. I would like to. Sorry, I broke. If we put that one there and that one there, would that be at all? I guess doable. We need more build pieces in this game. I know I sound like a broken record, but we need more build pieces. A lot more build pieces. Kind of? Maybe? How would the Growstin roof look? Yeah, let's try the Growstin roof, actually. Mayor might be onto something. Yeah, he quite often is. The only problem I have with the Growstin is that it's only one angle, but it probably... Yeah, maybe we should replace that one with this one as well. Yes, of course. Let's do that. See, now we're cooking. Hey, you can almost say that we together we evolved. And we went from wood into stone age. Oh crap, do I need more stamina? Oh no, all my stuff. I'm gonna have to spawn in some more stuff. Spicy marmalade. What else was I eating? I was eating fish and bread. I was eating pecan. Oh, sorry. Spawn pecan pie, was it? Yep. 10, and then spawn mead. Mead stamina 10. All right. And we'll put that one there. All right, back to smelling air. All right, and then let's remove all those things and place the stone one instead. Yeah, Ghost mod for history is buying that would replace all my TV show stream movies. But also try the curved roof. Which one is that? Is that the... I wish I could rotate these. Wait, we can rotate these. Never mind, I'm being stupid. For the roofs, we can rotate these, but can we put them, place them in a way that they would be... Oh, come on, work with me. Does that make any sense, or is it just weird? Oh, wait a second. Oh, come on. Right, let's try that, and then we'll place the... What's all this then? Right, let's try a couple of different things, maybe? That one, is that the other one? Or that's the other one? Oh, come on. Don't be weird, thank you. But I guess that's a bit too far out. I would like to have them maybe up there. So many... And then we can use this one or this one. Roused in the arched roof. Roused and arched roof. There's supposed to be another piece, right? Alright then, what do we have here? Well, I guess we'll start deleting stuff that we don't really want. That one looks a bit weird. That one looks a bit small. That one looks like a curtain at a theater. This one actually works. I think I like that one more than I like this one, because this one looks a bit like a pipe more than it would look like a corridor. And also this is a lot more instances. And the first thing I said, that we're gonna keep the instances to a minimum. 15,200, right? If it's supposed to be creepy, you could also experiment with green-blue light. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking we'll add a bunch of different lights to see what we like. These I think we can delete as well then. But I would like to go towards bluish with the lights, maybe. Oh, my head. I think we'll go with this arch roof corner. Can I get a snap point that works? Thank you. No, not that one. That one. Good. Raise the lights higher, lights behind the beams and the roof pieces to just give a bit of a shimmer of light. You could hide the lights behind the beams and the roof pieces. Yeah, that's... Oh wait, that one we don't need. We need the ones on the side there. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll try to hide most of the lights so that they aren't too obvious or too out in the open. That's why I wanted to use more of the flametal beams, because that way you can get a lot of cool reflections uh, if we're lucky. Because the flametal beam surface has a very cool, gives off very cool reflections if you place lights and stuff around them, especially with the blue kind of wisp light thing. It's very, very nice. So this is the other one. Yeah, that's the other one. Oh yeah, that one already had one. Never mind. Alright, place that one over there. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give! Hi, Busmoochies. Skål and smoochies, everybody. Well, thank you. Skål and smoochies to you as well. Over in YouTube land. I'm just gonna grab a quick rested buff and have a little sip of soda. And I'm gonna have to make a new fire closer to where I'm working, because this is far away. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry about that. How are you today, Busmoochies? You doing good? Okay, maybe need a bigger window. I'm too fat for the small window. There you go. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I think that might be a good idea. We'll probably have to... Can I add this snap to this somehow? Or why is this not working? Is the roof not accepting? Right then, if that is how you want to do this. Well, try and add a thin line up here then. Yeah, that we can do. Thank you. I think we'll just fly. It's quicker. From that down the whole angle, it looks a bit like a medieval Star Trek Enterprise corridor. Oh, you mean like this one? Because that's... I'm sort of going for that. I watched the Alien Resurrection. You know, the one where they throw out of the third one. And they had some pretty cool corridors in that spaceship that they were running around in, and I'm going for something like that. So yeah, it's sort of working. You're doing good. Bundle up in layers of blankets, trying to save on heater, electricity. $400 last month bill. Oh dang! Yeah, then I would be using blankets as well. I mean, it's sort of cold here as well, but not cold. There's not $400 a month cold for sure. You know what would the tunnel need to be 10 times as long? Yeah, but yeah. It's just that there's a mountain in the way. But I guess we could add like, you know, a little wall over here to narrow it down so there's like a small opening over here, so you'll be going through a corridor with a small opening at the end instead of that huge thing. Maybe give it a more of a claustrophobic vibe. Valheim HR Giger. Yeah, we were just talking about HR Giger earlier. Glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. 400, that's too much. Yeah, that is too much. Oh, just give me a second. I have to open the door for my family. And I'm back. What are you using? Diamonds? Yeah. When in Sweden, there you also get those really pricey bills in the winter time. It's nuts. There's a mountain in the way. That's why Odin gave you a pickaxe. I mean, I don't think not even the gods can move a mountain this size. And also look at that guy over there. Apparently he lives on that mountain. I don't want to be that guy. Ruins it for the poor Frank. He seems to have a nice time up there. All right, where was I? Stones added, corridor, roof thing. We were adding the thing up here. That's the thing we wanted to add, right? I have to use a lot of beams and arches, I think, to create a more weird... Oh, come on, get in there. Vibe here. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be heavy on the instances anyway in the end, I'm afraid. Right, so that would take care of that. I mean, it's not a huge thing, but it does make it a little bit more smooth. If only we could make tunnels. Yeah, that would be cool if you could dig a tunnel straight through the mountain. But yeah, no. I was gonna say exactly the same. I wish there were tunneling involved. Yep. Some tunneling would be very, very nice. You just dig a tunnel through anything. Then living on the mountains would be amazing. Right, let's add this side too before I forget what I'm doing. Oh crap. There we go. I wonder why they never added digging tunnels to the game. Maybe it was just not interesting enough. Oh, maybe we could let this one just keep going to blend with this area better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think probably the way they made the digging, mining, and mechanics. Yeah, for sure. Hello, Splatty! You think the terrain is a height map, which doesn't allow... Yeah. I think you might be right there, system. What's the limit? 8 meters up and 8 meters down? Yeah. That makes sense. Dash of Pain just redeemed something. Oh, look at that. Angry Crumbs. But Crumbs isn't angry today. Crumbs is having a great time building in his space terror tunnel. I'm thinking we need something on the walls, definitely more than this. Maybe we could do something weird with the short beams from the roof. Oh, this one needs to be everywhere as well. I love this piece. I'm gonna place one here just to remind me of the necessity to use it later. All right, there you go. Happy Crumbs with a huge heart. What a lovable fellow, that guy. Well, we definitely need more flametal beams as well. Maybe we should add some flametal to the walls. Like that would be just to have some stuff that reflects light in the. I don't need to go all the way up there. It's not visible, but that could be sort of fun, maybe. And since everything is free, I don't need to worry about anything. I can just put stuff everywhere. Oh, here comes trouble. Oh, get in there, you shiny bastard. Oh no. Whoa, creative mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to play Valheim until 1.0 is released, but I still want to build, so that's a nice solution. What in the hell? Yep. Right, so I'm gonna have a quick look at nighttime again because I don't wanna. I wanna see what maybe without the headlight. Because I like the way the roof is at the moment. But we definitely need something blue or something otherwise colored down here where we are. I wonder if we can squeeze. First off, what do we have? Do we have anything blue on the mead? Is anything of this bluish, or is it just yellow and purple and stuff in there? Frost resist, but that's the pouch thing. Yeah, how do we play? Ooh, that looks like an alien egg or something. So if we hide it away in the corner, maybe like this, shove half of it in there. Oh yeah, that might be something worth investing in. This is exactly what they had in mind when they added the frost potion to the game. Oh man, that actually looks like space stuff. I love that. Let's add that to the whole thing. That was a very good suggestion. The Dwerger circlets let you have the blue. Yeah. Let's add circlets to the top, up there in the corner. No, wait. Up there in the. I was looking for the wrong corner. We have an opening there, so if we add that one shining downwards, I think that would be amazing, because you wouldn't see the circlet, but there'd be light coming from above. Actually, we should try that right away. Now that we know that this works, we don't have to worry about that. We're not going to forget that, at least not for a while. And then we'll use the furniture, the thingama thing, and we'll place that up there. Come on, give there. Oh, why, I pushed the wrong button. Up as far up as we can go into the other thing. There, and then we'll do... Oh, come on. Spawn... Helmet... Helmet... The Verg... Helmet... The... This... Not... Helmet the Verg. Let's spawn 2 for now, because they don't stack, but... We'll try 2 of them. Alright. I'm gonna have to fly up there and place it. I'm gonna have to shift. Wait, is that good? Or is the Oh, you can't rotate that one, so that's the way it's gonna be. Well, that works, right? We're gonna have to put this one up here as well, and then have to turn off the sun for a couple of seconds. I'm all excited. I mean, what could go wrong, really? Oh yeah, that is freaking amazing. Now we just need to HR Giga it up a bit. That's creepy, right? I mean, it's not creepy now, but we can make it creepy with adding more stuff. Maybe some weird trophies or something. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That looks very cool. You've seen the light snake? Don't go into the tunnel. Wait, it's too late. We're already in the tunnel. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna add all these things because we need to add them right away. 5. Could use some sign tricks for control panels and stuff. Yeah, or we could just make a weird pattern that I mean, I haven't... Oh, for the first time since they removed the glowing signs, I now miss the glowing signs. That would have been perfect. But yeah, I know why they deleted them, removed them and replaced them with the normal signs, because glowing signs didn't make any sense in Valheim. But for this it would have made a lot of sense for. Alright, let's place a bunch of these. Let's place a bunch of these while not flying around, because we get like seasick or something. And with more flametal and more reflections. Yeah. I think we should add flametal all the way along the bottom of the wall as well, like one... I don't know the English word for it. like a border. Am I? Yeah, it's the right way there. Perfect. And action. And then we'll add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 6 burger helmets. Ooh, sorry about that. My nose broke. Oh, no running man. No running man. And we're off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I can count. I can count to 6. Oh man. 7 and 8. Oh man, this is nice. Let's do this too. Or I already had one selected. Let's add this to everything. The first time anyone else is in here, they'll drink my decorations. I've never really found a use for this mead until now, because it's kind of hard to place this in a shelf or on a table without it looking like a weird glowy boat or something. But for this, it looks like it looks like it was meant for this. It's perfect. Oh. Yeah, this is exactly what the devs thought of modeling that flask. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they? Sometimes I wonder what they're thinking. You know, when people are like with a door, for example. No one ever uses the door except for as a tool or as like a weird floor pattern or anything but a door. I mean, the guy who made that door must be like wondering why. Why did I even bother? Oh, come on, get in there. Get in there. I mean, oh man, this looks amazing. I love this. Right, and then we have to add the lamps to the other side as well, or the lights, or whatever they are. Helmets, according to the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could skip a ladder too, as if they were broken. This is a mint condition tunnel, Mir. Nothing ever breaks in a scary tunnel, except maybe that last one. Yeah, we could look into that actually. That's a good idea. We'll place maybe if we could get a flickering light on one of these helmet thingamajigs, that would be cool too. Hi T-Bits, welcome, welcome. How's the build and how? Oh man, my mouth is not working. How's the build and you today? I'm very well today, except for the fact that I can't speak. And the build is going fine. I can quickly show you because I want to have a sip of something to drink, and I'm gonna grab a rested buff while I'm at it too. So this is the first part. I've only just recently started building on version 2 of the Longest Longhouse. The first Longest Longhouse was built with a bunch of friends in survival, and then building this one on my own in creative mode. So this is the first and second parts of the Longhouse that we're looking at right now. Mary, you were thinking if it's possible to make a flicker. I don't think we can, because there are no movable parts in the game, right? Except if we maybe placed one behind a windmill, but the windmill would be very difficult to hide up on the roof. Before it's a very big thing. But yeah, a flickering lamp would have been amazing over there in the scary tunnel, as it were. Nice, fun stuff. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I spent more time in here than I maybe should have. Well, I really like how the floors turned out. Especially this floor is really nice, and this is not bad either. Yeah, I've been having fun building this. I like building in Valheim. It's a very nice build mechanic. Quite the floor master. Oh, thank you. I mean, unfortunately, the floor has a lot of more opportunities when it comes to building in this game, because you can do a lot more with the pieces when when they're at the floor level, angled left, right. You can only rotate them around in a circle left or right. You can't rotate them up and down. So you have a lot of stuff you can use on floors, which makes it easier. But still, thank you for the compliment. Top-notch building system. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't say no to more built pieces, but I guess that's what everybody says, so that wouldn't, But actual building in Valheim is very, very nice. It's easy and accessible for everyone, and you don't have to use your head too much. You just point and click, and I like that. It's relaxing in a way. And I think the best part about Valheim's building system is that you can glitch pieces into each other. There's no... Well, sometimes there is a slight problem, but then you can just change from 2 meter to 1 meter beams, and then it works all of a sudden. But well, thanks for the follow, T-Bits. But the ability to be able to just place stuff inside other stuff, and that makes it very... You have a lot of freedom. The only thing you sometimes dislike is the stability thing, because you want to build tall. I agree. I mean, I think there are. Yeah, I know that there are mods where you can turn that off, but yeah, it's like this towered, like this tower. This is the first instance of the tower. It's not finished. It's going to be higher, but I mean, we're up here. One thing you can do if you're building high is that you see stone is very red. But then you go from stone to wood, then wood suddenly thinks that you're on the ground level again, so it turns blue. So you can kind of trick the game that way. But yeah, you can't really go much higher than maybe where I am now before it starts falling to pieces. If you want to make a roof or that stuff. If you want to just build straight up, you can go maybe up to here if you use iron and stone. But there is a limit. There's a problem with instances when you want to build a large... Yeah, I mean, you as long as you build on your own computer, but if you build on a server, it's going to be a problem with instances. Instantly. That is sort of two downsides, but I mean, overall, I don't really... I'm happy with all the good stuff. Outweighs the negative stuff, as it were. Right, I'm gonna need 8 of those burger things again. Well, I'm kind of curious to see what happens with all the building stuff once 1.0 is released. If they're going to keep adding stuff, or if they're just gonna let the game fall into the hands of modders, or what the plan is. Because they're gonna have to put all of their stuff into building, because that is what's gonna keep people playing the game in the long run. Because eventually people are gonna be bored with just fighting monsters and fighting bosses. That happens to all games, so that's nothing weird. Unless the modding scene turns into something like Skyrim's modding scene and just keeps the game alive forever. That would be kind of cool, to be honest, but I don't know if any game is ever gonna reach that sort of mod mod height again. Right now, let's make it dark. Right, let's see. Going through this tunnel, nothing scary at all. Maybe this is too much. Maybe we should remove every other of the burger lamps. T-Bit's taking a building break at the moment. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to take breaks. Can't keep building forever. Anything you do all the time turns into something that maybe not super fun in the long run. You have to do something else every now and then to clear your head, clear the slate. Building is already what keeps people playing, I'd say. Building communities are larger than hardcore challenge. Yeah, you got the builders and you got the speedrunners, and you got the PvP, which is not a very big scene, but it's there still. And then you have the occasional, like I did this kind of run, like only pants or no armor, or people try to find new ways to make the game feel fresh, I guess. But yeah, the building community is probably the one that's the biggest one. This tunnel makes you feel safe. Yeah, it's too much. We need to remove some of the lights to make it more scary there. Not stop building since release. Take a few months break time to... Yeah. Well, it's been out, what? Is it 4 or is it 5 years? I can't even remember right now. It's been out for a long time. One, two, 2. All right, yeah, let's remove them. Make this more scary and spacey. That is better. It's just let's get rid of all the extra. Remove drops. There we go. Let's see, we got like a natural fog coming in. Perfect. All right, now to make this more geegerish. Maybe if we do Let's keep the lamp. Let's keep the night thing going. I think we can do this, but we'll also add that one in there. Oh crap. Oh come on. Oh wait, it actually ended up in the right place. Mm-hmm. Oh crap, I fell out the thing. Right. I guess that would be like a scary alien space tunnel thing. Let's keep going with that all the way over here. And this will be the border, and on the inside of here we can add a bunch of stuff, but this will be clear still. What kind of build pieces in this game has slimy aura to them? Where? Oh, there we go. Alright, what do we have? Bowman's trophy, only one I think of as slimy. Yeah, but that one keeps jiggling like a weird yellow thing. That's too slimy, to be honest. It needs something that's more like oh, I don't know what really. What building? Can we make this look slimy somehow? No, I don't think so. Let's see what we can do with this one. If you turn this into something that's barely visible, maybe somehow just pokes out of the. It's too big though, isn't it? Not slimy, but you can use the shield generator and the destroyer for some wires, like electric wires. But they have such high antennas, so they will poke through the old building. If we could rotate them and, oh man, if we could rotate them and place them lying down, that would be kind of cool. Does that work, or does it look like a wolf? It looks like a wolf. Maybe if we can... No, we can't. Right, let's see. We had a building. I'm thinking we can use this one. Let's make it daylight again so we see what we're doing. You can always add like... Does the lightning gear have lightning effects when it's on an item stand, or the green one? Could be slimy. I think it just sits there and has like a light effect to it. I don't think it actually emits any animation stuff. I guess we have a bunch of furniture we could probably use. Yeah, it's too boring. Boo! The table, maybe. We have all the black marble stuff. Maybe that could be used. Does the black marble have any like reflections or stuff attached to its surface? I've never really built with the black marble. Oh, it does have like a reflection thing going for it, but it's all very pointy. I guess pointy could work if we placed it. Yeah, the black marble table. Yeah, I know. No, I don't think hiding the lights is the way to go, because the lights are what's making the whole thing look cool down there. But I would like something like this, but not so obvious. Not like a tree. If you add stuff like this, it sort of looks alienishly, but it also is it's very repetitive. Fast. Maybe we can just do it. Let's step it go. No. No. If you had an upside down or Ashwood arch, yeah. Again, the rotation thing in this game. Not just like this, but also the other way. That would be great. But I guess we could maybe. No, but we could add it like to the wall. So we'll have like a backdrop for whatever else we can figure out. Alright, you leave it to it. Have a nice one, everyone. Alright, see you later, system. Have a good one. Alright. Oh crap. I'm stuck. There you go. So I realized that there aren't that many round or blob-shaped build pieces in Valheim, unfortunately, but we'll figure something out. We always do. I think we can just keep adding stuff. If we add like angled beams, could be used to create like some sort of thingamajigs, I guess. I mean, there's no point in trying to achieve something that's impossible, right? Is that doable? Also, could we maybe use red carpet in there? Does that make any sense at all? No, not really. It's too much of a Christmas thing. What if you try that, but with the Graustein arches? On the wall, you mean? I mean, you get the same thing, except it would be... Well, I think maybe we can combine them. Or use both. It's all about creating a pattern. And then that one would continue over to the other side, like so. That could probably work, right? Let's try that and see where we end up. There's a lot of trial and error right now. It's hard building alien spaceships. But I think that might actually be... Well then, do we want the... Hey, wait, I think I know what to do. Could just extend on that thing. No, we can't because the click points are way underneath there somewhere. But I would like to do something with the floor in this area because it doesn't make any sense to have it same as everything else. I guess blue, but the surface is too eerie, bluey. Bluey. Do we have like a green rug? Yeah, maybe. But I would have to... I was gonna use this green rug in the tower for the whole down floor at the bottom. It's too patchy for this, but it'll work in there. But we could maybe... I don't know. Deer hide doesn't seem appropriate. What do we have in the build section that we could use? Glass, maybe? No, glass is too glassy. If that makes any sense. That one is too dewy. this one is... I mean, it's too metally. And it's gonna be a very instance heavy. Rabbit rug is kind of... Yeah, but it's so small we have to place 1,000,000 of them in here. But it could maybe work. Patch this up somehow in a weird way. Let's try one and see what we think. Right, let's start with that one then. And then we'll place the one in the corner. I don't so much mind the patched stuff. It looks like it's like weirdly organic, but I do mind the texture flickering. That's not super exciting. What if we can combine this with something? What happens if we place the red carpet first and then put the green on top of the red? Or what happens if we just punch a hole in this and see if we can place the red on into... I need more space. That should give us enough room. And they won't blend very well, unfortunately. How about the blue one? No, they are not blending at all. Because I'm thinking, you know, if you use like this, and if you can get it to squeeze in there somehow, it sort of blends together, which will be kind of cool, but that's only doable with the pelts apparently, and that doesn't look very spacey. You put down the red first and then the small ones on top. We can try that. Let's just try one out here and see how that looks. I think this one might overpower it. Or maybe not. Let's... Because the red one is poking through if you do it like this. And since the red one is poking through at a consistent pattern, it might actually lure the eye into not really caring so much for the... I mean, if anything, it does look weird, and I think weird might be something that we could benefit from here. Let's see if we can make a pattern out of this instead of just doing it randomly. It could be worth trying. Which color would look best? Red, blue, white, green. I think we'll go with the blue carpet and see if we can do the same thing with the blue one as we did with the red one out there, because blue and green will mix very well. And if we're lucky, the brighter areas would blend in. If we can create like a pattern that works. Alright, good. That does not poke through there. Oh, but we need to place them in the same direction or else they will not work. That one can poke through out in there as much as it wants. So the problem is that we have to place... It's too big for that thing to work. So what if we just place one in the middle, like this? And then we go with the rabbit one, and we'll just keep going from the middle. That way we'll create a pattern. Let's go back to the night thing. No, I'm not convinced. It's a nice idea for a rug like in a lounge area. Yeah, Mayor, I think it works better in a more of a normal setting, as it were. Maybe we should just sort of accept the fact that we can't really do anything about that in that sense, but maybe we can just make a floor out of that one instead. Oh, the last one sort of just disappeared. Let's place it again then. There. I mean, that actually works, I think. Sort of. I think it's our best option, to be honest. Yeah. We should have just used it from the beginning. No, but that makes sense, because then you'll have the darker area, and then you have the path in the middle that's sort of grayish. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. And then we can use this one, but should we use that one or the not so... That one or... Oh, doodle diddly. Wait, I have an even better idea, I think. If we, instead of doing everything that way, just use this one to create a circle. And then we'll place one of these inside that one. And then we'll place two of these inside that one. Yes, maybe. Wonder if we can maybe place something in front of it that gives off a small amount of light as well. That one. Zoom in. Thank you. And then we'll place that one there. And then we will place a spawn core. Oh, I wanted the black one. Metal magma lights. Is that something I can build? I think this looks kind of cool. It looks more like a spaceship sort of a light. Now all we need is to hide a hammer somewhere. Next to the candle. For candle. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. It's a bit big though. I think maybe that small one looks. I think we can do this. It looks like a spaceship corridor. Yeah, I mean, you know, for what it is. Let's turn daylight back on. And let's build this thing. Uh-oh. Snap. Thank you. Yeah. Looks like it fits the space team. Space theme. Damn it. But then again, we wouldn't know, because like we said before, we have no idea what space people would do with their spaceships. But I imagine if there was, if there ever was a Viking spaceship, then this would be it. Oh, damn it, come on. Snap. 4, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry. Yep. I just skipped one. Yep, I did. Snap, snap, snap. Hi, Laura. Welcome, welcome. We're building a spaceship corridor or something. All because I watched an old Alien movie earlier today. I think that is working out fairly good. Did I place this thing in which way? With the thing outwards. Alright, let's do that on the other ones too. And when I say thing, I mean this wooden thing. Should I maybe push it into the... Let's try that. It push this thing in... Oh, let's not go for the old hammer trick. No, sorry. If we push it just as much as we can, maybe like that, and then we'll place that like so. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. No big difference. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. That core 6. Oh my god. Thank you. Give me my pickaxe back. 7. 7. 7. And then we turn lights off. Right. Just need to... I forgot this last one. I forgot all about the last one. Right, then we'll do that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And then the black core, just one, thank you very much. Oh man, blinking and flickering lights would have been very nice. Right, how do we turn it into even more space-ish? Right, we need to finish placing all these as well. And there it goes. Right, and then the smaller ones. Oh, out of stamina, eh? Let's have a little bit of a snack and a bit of a oomph. And then back to whatever this is. Down there and there. Right, let's just place these while the angles are in the right order. Figure out what to do with that one later. Okay, now I'm adding stuff in a very... Come on, I'm not even halfway right. And that one and that one. Beer and pretzels, eh, Laura? Thank you very much. That would be an exquisite thing to have in real life right now. Dang. That would be so good. A real proper pretzel too, not the... Oh, damn it. Remove... Have remove drops. There you go. That would be so great. Actually, I'm gonna go up and grab a rested buff and have a sip of soda. Not really as good as beer and pretzels, but at least a little bit refreshing. There we go. Snackage. Snackage. Right. Rested buff. So how are you today, Laura? I'm assuming it's sort of like after lunchish, where some... Wait, what time is it? It's... Oh, it's 10 for me, so it's like after lunch for you, I guess. No, that doesn't seem to be a good idea at all. I mean, we could just continue this one down into the floor where it is. Sort of make that the end of the... Oopsie doodle. End of the pattern. A big, thick Bavarian-style pretzel, not like those little one that comes in a bag. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're really like the one that's like the same size as your upper body, pretty much. That kind of pretzel. Yes, that would be sweet. Do we have any... guess. Maybe not super great to build in survival mode, but you're doing good. It's 10 past 1 in the afternoon right now. Yeah, so I wasn't completely lost. Right. Any plans for today, or just a chill day doing nothing? Lazy Saturday, as it were. Oh, come on, get in there. Yeah, thank you. Then we'll add. No, that would be too much if we replace that with the metal ones. They don't all need to shine like diamonds. Yeah, you just planned on chilling for the day. Yeah, that's what the weekends are for. Taking it easy. Pretty much spent my day doing nothing, and I loved it. It was the best day ever. I wonder, ooh. There's so many. If this one could be, no, I mean, it won't be, but if, man, I want to rotate stuff the other way too. That would be so nice. Oh no, no. What the hell? Get in there. Thank you. Yeah, there are people who need to seize the day. I'm not one of those. Doing nothing is the best for me. Yeah. You feel sorry for yourself, Laura, because of the paper cut on your finger that hurts like crazy. Oh yeah, paper cuts can be really annoying. If I were an alien, would I think of this as something that looked like home? There are so many weird things to do. Maybe more like that. That looks like something something a Hollywood alien would like. Yeah, that might be okay. Let's go for that. Eh, eh. It's amazing how something so small can hurt so much. Yeah, because you know you get it's a cut, but it's paper. Paper leaves a lot of tiny little paper fragments in the cut that kind of irritates, so it hurts. If you were to cut yourself with a scalpel or something, a sharp knife, then you wouldn't. It wouldn't be as painful. At least not for me. Paper cuts are always more annoying than any other cuts. Not that I have a lot of cuts, but you know what I mean. I haven't cut myself on anything for a very long time. I managed to avoid. You live and you learn. Uh, it kind of looked like the alcove where the Borg recharge. Yeah. Well explained, Crumbs, that you say you can't English. Well, I mean, no, sometimes when I'm not thinking about my English, I actually do a lot better than when I'm trying to concentrate and saying the right thing. Well, yeah, but I think this says it's not as scary as Alien, but it's space, it's spacey, it's Alien type like. So yeah, I can go for this. I still don't know how to get the smoke or steam that I'm looking for. Maybe just put a hammer somewhere in the middle of this. Hope for the best. Borg, resistance is futile. Very true. Very true. The Borg were onto something. Come on, get in there, and oh, and there. I wonder if we can hide. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Spawn. Frostner, is it? Okay, so it's not called Frostner. Maybe I'll just use the build menu. That may be easier. Access. Where are the clubs? Rockets. Ah, clubs. Frostner. Craft. Oh, glass axe. Which one is that? That might also be useful. Let's try that too. Is that the Jotun iron, flint, bronze, black, black, bronze, crystal? Yeah, crystal something. Is that a two-hand? Ah, crystal battle axe. There you go. Let's try both of them and see which one we can hide the best. We got this one, which we all know and love. And then we have the 8 one, which is Oh, it gives off a nice light, but it doesn't do the smoke thing. I was looking for the smoke thing. Let's try and just put this on the wall and see if it blends in with everything else, and then it could sit there and do the thing. Furniture, that one. Rotate, and then we'll try and place that just right above there, maybe. Just start there and see where we end up. Oh, it needs to be further down. That doesn't really. No, no. Maybe if we just cram it down into this thing and the iron part sticks up. Could that be something, maybe? Let's try that. I think even further down. Can we rotate this, by the way? Hold. No, we can't. Shift E, rotate. But we can do this. Actually, I think we're gonna do it the completely different way. We use the small one, and then we'll place the small one on top of this thing. I don't know which way this one is going to go. We'll try that one first, because I don't remember which way is which. And then we can shift E. Oh, so it's the wrong way then. But, or is it shift E? I mean, if that one's sitting upside down, it's actually not that weird. It gives it, I kind of like it. You'll never know until you try. That's the advantage of creative. Yeah, definitely. And with creative, you can try everything. Frostner it is, but I would like to be able to maybe hide that, or is it? Maybe it's not that much of a problem. I just think that the wooden thing is kind of. It's because I know it's there, maybe. Let's just add a bunch of these and see where we end up. It pointed outwards. Yep. Right. Or unrelated to this, for a nice metallic surface, you use the big Michelin sledge. Yes, actually, maybe for up there, maybe. That's one of the great things. Oh crap, that one went way off the reservation. I really like that you can use all the trophies and weapons to add details to your builds in this game too. There's so many of them, and they don't really have a use if you don't. Because there's no fun in making like an axe and then putting it in a chest. You want to put it on the wall. Hey guys, that's what heroes do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Frostners coming up. Where did I put the Frostner thing? Is it down here somewhere? Hammer? Fireworks. There we go. Frostner, whole craft 5. Oh, I don't have any room for that. Alright, then let's get rid of some stuff I don't need. And then we'll craft 5 of these. And then 6, 7. And then you can play survival and have a fun of collecting everything you need to make it. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, 7. Oh, that wasn't what I... Oh, no. I wanted to do that. Thank you. Oh man, they don't stack very well, do they? Right, so... I would have used the stone golem trophy for this if it weren't so gigantic. Because that one is also very alien-like, but it's bigger than me, so it's sort of hard to make it fit in. Right, and then maybe we can try and place some sort of thing across that, so cut it off or cover it up slightly. Building forward. Well, I guess that is not... Yeah, we'll add more beams. More beams are always good. Beams are important. Right, let's see how much of a... I would like more smoke, but I can't really... That's the problem with carrying stuff that doesn't stack, having them stacking up valuable space in your store. Yeah. Very true, very true. Right, so I did place that thing there to remind me that we need these things. And I think... there it is. Where did it go? I don't know. maybe. Decisions, decisions, decisions. If you just want the glow or the smoke, you can hide them inside the walls too. It takes a bit of tinkering though. Yeah, very true, Splatty, very true. But just because I know what the Frostner looks like, I can see the Frostner. But if you didn't really think about it and just walked past here thinking, hey, it's dark outside, some scary stuff happening, then maybe it would just not look like a Frostner. Maybe it looks like it's something else. Because I think it adds a bit of detail as well as yeah, I think we'll keep it. So we're gonna have to add a ton of tons. And we'll just do this one to remind me of what it is I'm doing. So we'll have one that looks like this and like this, so I can finish. Because I need to do this side. Agree, Crumbs? You think we are the problem because we know what the Frostner is? Yeah, I think because we see it, we know what it is. We can just go, oh, it's the Frostner. But for anyone else, I think it's just a weird alien-like metal piece. Great. You know what would have been super great if we could add? I would add water to this area here so that it looked like this was some wet, weird thing. But I'm not sure that I like the... Maybe it'd be better if it was the blue thing here as well. I'm gonna try it. Oh. Or maybe just a regular circling core and see what it is, what it will do. Spawn... core circling? That was not what I wanted. Spawn. Core. Black, flying, molten, pickable, pickable. Alright, so we're shield. Circling core. There you go. Maybe that looks more alien even. Okay. Serpent scale shield. Its textures and glow is also alienish. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So what looks more weird, or what looks better? The Certain core or the other one? I'm leaning towards the one the certain one because it looks more fiery. Maybe we can use the other one for something else. Yeah, it gives a reflection on the ground as well. It makes it look more. Why doesn't the other one do that though? It doesn't have any reflections. Weird, because all the other ones have reflections. But I think certain cores actually is more. I like that more. I'm gonna go with that instead. This one was a bit too bright in the end, maybe. Yeah, this is what this is all about. Trial and error. Or what happens if we add a dragon tier? What's the name of that one? Spawn tier. Dragon. Okay, dragon tier. It's very big though. It's not even. It's humongous even. But yeah, we can see what it looks like and if it's actually doable. Yeah, you can place it, but it's not good. Not wait. Is it giving off? It's giving off smoke. Oh my dirt. It might be too big for this, but look at this. I didn't know that they gave off smoke. I mean, I think that looks a lot cooler than the hammer, to be honest. Because it has those tiny little weird sprites or whatever they're called. That looks awesome. Didn't know you could place. Yeah, you. There's a lot of stuff that you can place after the update they did. That gasp just made my day. But there's. I should probably try and add a bunch of stuff to item stands and see what happens. But that is more spacey than anything else that I've got. Have they added like an outer layer of like glass to it as well? Because I don't remember the tiers being. They were just the blue thing earlier, right? After the battle update, they added you could add a bunch of stuff to the item stands. Yeah. That looks freaking amazing. I'm gonna have to add a core too. That excited me. I am now excited. Yeah, that is. Even though it's a brighter light, it does. Or wait. Am I gonna? Oh, what if? I think I might try that too. Just give me a little bit of. I'm now a dragon tier enthusiast. Hold E, take item, attach item. No, that is the other one is better for that for sure. That one, no. But we need to try everything. Oh crap! Oh come on! Oh sorry. But oh, we can stack them in 50. Let's just get ourselves a whole bunch of dragon tiers. And 49. There you go. Ooh, that's a bright light. Oh my god. Yeah, that's let's do that. Get away, hammer. You're no longer wanted. And 7. So many Frostners, all for nothing. Where is the... There it goes. You know, see the Dragon Tear replacing Frostner for fridges? Yeah, definitely. It's gonna replace a lot of stuff. You can also get this with the Golden Trophy. Yeah, the only thing with the Golden Trophy is that it's humongous. But everybody knows that spheres is very alien. All the aliens have spheres. Actually, I think I'm gonna try one more thing with before we... Because I sense a very blue theme happening here. Or maybe we can see if... What else is blue in this game? Maybe we should just keep using the potion. But this time we... I guess we can remove the item stand. And then try it. Try using it, but use the other end. Because in the end, it maybe too many colors are just annoying. You like the blue splash? Yeah, I like the blue too. Laura is going to lurk for a while. I don't get as much sleep as I should have, and I'm starting to drift off. Yeah, well, feel free to lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Laura. See you next time. Or remove the central pillar and then place the meat. You mean that one, Mare? You listen to Crumbs' soothing voice to relax. Well, the occasional gasping and some screaming might occur, but I've set the plugins to not, not go through the roof, so I hope it's okay, Laura. Maybe, yeah, if we do that and then place it like inside and like leave that opening and give it a... Zoom in a bit. Let's see what we can do. That one is... Oh, and then we'll rotate this again and then we'll place it all the way inside there. And that is alien. That is alien. That is freaking beautiful. Oh man. That is a good idea. It definitely looks better like this. That was a great idea, Mayor. Oh man, look at that. I can hear the aliens plotting behind my back. I'm definitely deleting this middle one on all of these instantly. And remove drops. And give me this one and in there. About there. Yeah, definitely. Woohoo! Sweet! Yeah, this is definitely what I have planned when they made the mead. Yep, like I said, lately I am braining better than usual. Right. Bushes, you can hear the foreboding drip, drip, drip of acid saliva. Yes. Now to add acid saliva somewhere. No, not really. I can sort of an alien hatching corridor. Yeah, sort of like a monitor thing. One of these controls like a hatching thing. Because everything in spaceships in movies happens in corridors. There's never like a chamber. There's always a corridor of weird stuff. Oh man, I like that so much. Bear, tell your brain I said hello. These little ones are unborn babies. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally. This is nice. I like this. This is so far away from a Viking house you could come, pretty much. Or maybe not. There's probably someone out there who built something even more weird and alien, but yeah, for me this is a step out in the unknown from what I'm normally building, for sure. I enjoy just looking at these. Look at that. The dragon tier is actually quite beautiful. I don't remember it being that good looking. When did they change that? It looks like an amphibian egg, but it's glowing and got that this weird nice effect to it. Corridors, ventilation ducts, and airlocks. Yeah. That's probably what's next on the menu, boys and girls. Just quoting the movie, quoting the movie, quoting the movie. Oh, I haven't eaten in a while too. I need my stamina. I need my oomph, my power use, and my magic stuff. So maybe we can. I'm just gonna try something. Hang on to your pants. What if this works? Just for the middle one. It looks kind of good when it's dark, right? Looks like it's more like a... It's like a biological thing more than a... What does the daylight have to tell me? Right, if you place them like in a proper way, that could actually be kind of cool. It could work, yeah, it could work. Definitely, Mayor, definitely. Let's leave that for now, and we'll have that in our back of our minds for when we finish this thing. So I sort of like that now. It looked weird earlier, but with this sort of pattern and with the other stone materials around the black marble thing, it works. And it has a reflection. It's sort of like a metallic thing. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of fun copying this to the other side. I think I might actually do that off cam, because that is like an hour of doing the same thing again. What else can we do with this area? The birds are flying through my walls. God damn it. I did terrible things down there as well. The artisan. Yep. The basement is now off limits. If you use the plan build mode for the other side, then we would understand you. Yeah, but I don't. But I had to copy the whole. I can't copy a part of the building with the plan mode. As far as I know, I have to copy the whole thing and then have to rotate. So I have to cut this whole thing off and then try to mash it together. I'm just gonna build it the old-fashioned way. And also, if I am to build the longest longhouse, I might as well do it properly. Actually, I might as well do it on cam so it's documented. Yep. In case there's anyone out there who will doubt my fetish for sitting and building day in and day out. But let's start with the stones. Build hammer. There you go. Yeah, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. There it is. Look at that sweet thing go. And we will... something like that, maybe. Just thought of something. When are you streaming Hytale again? We're streaming Hytale tomorrow evening. What did you have in mind, Mare? Oh wait, what's that? I need to... Why is it not staying on top of the floor like a normal block? Shift. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to... That might work. No, that's not good at all. I am going to have to use that one and snap it to that one. Now, give me my snap point. Give it to me. There it is. Right. You know how V keeps asking where is your castle? Ask him where is his spaceship. Because everyone has a castle. Not everyone has a spaceship. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen V in his spaceship now that you mention it. It's probably because he doesn't have one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to post a picture in his Discord. Tell him that. Oh crap, the thing. Tell him that his spaceship is very non-existent. Can I get, yeah, snap points. Oh no, come on. Why won't you just cooperate? See, now I can't place this stone because the other stone is underneath there hiding. There it goes. Yeah, and also I'm gonna have to finish my castle one of these days as well. just because it... I think I'm actually one of the few people who hasn't built a castle yet, so I'm gonna have to finish a castle. Oh, did I just ruin that thing there? I don't know why I never built a castle. Castle would be like normally it's like the first thing you build. I don't know what I built instead. Probably something useless. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Snap to your fellow friends. Come on. There you go. Now you'll be stuck under there. Act as an instance that we can't enjoy because it's not stupid stone. Again with the same... Oh, come on. There you go. You built your castle on a server you and 3 friends had. Vanilla survival. I built it after Hearth and Home came out. See, so you've already built your castle a long time ago, Mir. What, Hearth and Home, was that 4 years ago? That puts you ahead of me on the castle building a lot. Did that one thing have a... Oh, a server I played on, was it on Valheim? Wait, I don't remember playing on... Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Hearth and Home was a long time ago. As far as that my brain can live. That my brain can accept. Just a castle, then you added like a path of trees with a bunch of farmland around. Yeah. That's also one of the things I like with Valheim. You can change the environment. You can make your own little park area, or you can make farmlands, planting stuff. I don't mind being a Viking farmer. You could barely look at it because it had around 45,000 instances. Yeah, that's usually where it ends up, unfortunately. So what do I add? What do I add next? Can I add the beams that go across? Can I add these beams? Before I start adding a bunch of stuff that end up being in the way. That should be same as this one. Let's have a quick look. And yeah, close enough, as they say. And then we need to add stone thingamajigs that were embedded into that one. See, it's always faster to build the the other side because you already did it once, and it's you don't have to spend a lot of time thinking. Oh crap. And then we had them straight down, right? Yeah, it did. Oh, weird about the Wi-Fi, Yildaya. You're not getting all your notifications. If it's YouTube, then it's probably YouTube's, because they have some weird issues with notifications. Sometimes I don't get notifications until like an hour after a stream started that I wanted to watch. And you need a friend to open the server so you can get some pictures of that. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to see your castle if you ever have an option where you can post a picture. Opportunity would be a more proper word, maybe. Option is not really what I'm looking for. If you have a picture of your castle, you can post it at our Discord, Mayor. Be kind of cool to see. That was the inner thing, and then we have the outer thing. Yeah, okay, so let's just add this one first. I got about maybe 2 out of 10 from YouTube in notifications. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sometimes I get them like the next day. So you're not alone. It happens to all of us. Well, after Mistlands, they stopped playing, and then I started looking into community servers. Yeah, I think the first server that I played on was Conwheel's server for Naked and... no, I mean Brainheim. Naked and Afraid was these... That was the next logical step, if I remember correctly. It's been so many servers, so many Valheims. Oh crap! No, go away. That is about right. Yeah, that's the same thing. Right, let's add the outgoing one. There we go. Yeah, that's right. And that would be... rotate this one and place these. That it then for the wall? Looks like I didn't forget anything. Well, I mean, except that one, but we haven't finished that yet. We have to add those to that side as well. All right, let's place the bottles. Right. Very nice. Well, I guess that's the story of Valheim and servers, Mayor. People play on servers, and then when they finish what they wanted to do, they leave the servers. It happens to all of them. Oh, did I miss a message somewhere? Oh, sorry, Busmuchis. I think I've seen some Star Wars replicas in Valheim somewhere, but this is a very different vibe from that. Yeah, Ulrich Gaming and Music did a Star Wars. He did a lot of Star Wars stuff, actually. Really cool stuff too. With Death Stars and Star Destroyers. Those walking things. I don't know all the names of the Star Wars machines and stuff, but yeah, he did a lot of cool stuff. Very, very cool. I don't have a link at hand, but just, you know, search Ulrich Gaming and Music on YouTube. You should be able to find and Crumbs is in. Yeah, Crumbs is in it. V was in it as well, along with like 8 or 10 other. There was a whole bunch of people. AT-ATs, yeah, there were some ATs and AT-ATs. It did like different scenes from the different movies. So you have the one of the Moon of Endor, I think it is, where they destroy that antenna thing. We got that, and then the Hoth Winter thing, if that's the right name for it. He did that thing with the ATs and stuff. It's all very, very, very cool. I would recommend we're checking it out. Yeah, V was Darth Vader. I know you can't tell, but he has like a Darth Vader streak to him. It's like an inner evil person that comes out. I could hear him breathing behind me all the time. What do I need to add now? The floor and the dragon tears. And the floor patterns. Let's start with the floor patterns. Let's start with the hammer and then the floor patterns. That was... yeah, that should be right. Ulrich Gaming and Music, yeah, excellent, exactly. He spent quite some time building all those things. And yeah, of course, he had to do it use mods because you can't really build that sort of advanced stuff in vanilla. It was fun running around and shooting a movie. Yeah. I really like that mod that it made. Whomever it was that made it, I can't remember right now. The Star Wars mod was very nice. Very on point, on target. Ah, my English sucks. It was a great mod. If you're into Star Wars, you should definitely try it out just because it's fun. I think this one is slightly... it's a bit further out than that one. We have to add something to cover that up. A huge percentage of free placing stuff is covering it up afterwards. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, that's not right. It's supposed to be from this one. Thought it was a bit wrong. There you go. Did I do right? Yeah, those are wrong. Correct. Well, yeah, sorry, I fell into a zone. The Star Wars thing, I mean, it shows very clearly what you can do if you have the ability to rotate build pieces in any way you want to. It's very... You can do a lot of cool stuff. Because he only used like the vanilla build, the build pieces or the assets in the game, so you can, you know, you don't have to have mods if you wanna visit his world. So basically, with all the titles you gave me, you forgot Movie Star. Oh man, how could you? All right, Boo Smoochies. Take care, you too. Amazing build. Oh, thank you very much. We'll see where we end up when it's finished. But yeah, I'm very pleased with it so far. The Dragon Tears. That was a nice touch. All right, where was I? Oh, here I am. Oh, hey Sarah, it was so much fun and the costume mod was great. Yeah, the Star Wars mod, everything in that mod was fantastic. And very well done as well. You really looked like a stormtrooper when you were wearing the outfit. It was hilarious and fun and great. I loved it. I don't know if I would want to play a whole playthrough just as a stormtrooper, but definitely worth checking out and play around with at least. Alright, that's the floor pattern thing. I guess now we need to place the eggs. Alright, and the item stand there. We need the item stand to point outwards so we get the same thing. And like that. Have you been there lurking the whole time? Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you very much for lurking. Ow. Personally, I often put on a stream and it, you know, like people used to do with the radio and the TV, they have it on the background. I do that with a lot of streamer. Most of the times when I watch streams, I'm just, you know, I'm more listening to it than actually watching. I find that very nice to have like a background thing going. And I assume more people than me would do the same thing. It's like a... Oh my god. There you go. Because I can't even remember when I actually listened to a radio station last time. It must have been a long time ago. And I don't own a TV, so... Snap! Like a sneaky alien? You think Sarah might be the alien queen? I mean, that you mention it, I've seen her on streams and videos where she has dragon eggs. The pieces are all falling together. Oh man, I have so many dragon eggs. Still. It's weird that the dragon tears, I mean, god damn it. I mean eggs too. But I wonder why the dragon tears stack to 50. And iron just 30? Or all the medals? When would you ever have 50 plus dragon tears on you? Oh, come on. Actually, now that I mentioned dragon eggs, maybe those can fit in somewhere as well. Now they're too big and they give off a light as well, so that would be too many light sources for this thing. Decorate? You already thinking about to make a lamppost with the tears? Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to make a really cool lamppost with the tear. Just kind of, if you wanted to have like an old-fashioned one where you have like just have the sphere thing on top and then like a slim stick, but there are no slim sticks. Slim sticks. But you could probably build a bunch of different cool lampposts now that you have this. I mean, you know, just lamps in general. If you don't mind the effect, you could use these for a lot of things. I wonder what else you can place on item stands now. I'm gonna have to have a look at this when it's dark again. What other boss drops? Oh, this is a bunny, and here's a bunny dropping, and here's a boss dropping right next to it. Yes, yes. What other boss drops you could use for effects? But this is nice. Yeah, Mare, this is nice. Nice is the word I would use. Not scary at all. I was hoping for, but nice. I guess you can't really go scary. There's no scary build piece. But yeah, I like this is nice. Let's remove this and add this thing to the rest. Oh, that's the wrong button. At 5, that's there. And there we go. Ah, come on. To be fair, if I was there in real life, I'd be a little bit nervous. Yeah, I mean, it's... if this was on my way from a restaurant back home to, like, let's say, my hotel on my vacation, then this is an alley I would probably avoid. But oh, come on, stamina. You can. Oh, damn! Aggressive. I didn't know I had it in me. Alright. Oh, I need to eat something. There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, and we can do the rest, I guess. Oh, that's not right. I'm gonna have to fly. Oh, my head is in my way. Yeah, damn it. Oh, wait. Come on. There you go. Thank you. So many Ashwood arch walls. You'd be real scared if you woke up in the middle of this in space. Yeah, I mean, I'd be kind of scared if I woke up in space to begin with, but this wouldn't help. This definitely wouldn't help the situation at all. Oh, get in there. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. Oh no, that won't. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god. Why the hell can't I just see through my own head? Take that out of context. That might sound weird. Why can't I see through my own head? Actually, there you go. Number 19. Did I finish all of these? I'm hitting my head in the roof thing when I'm flying. Yeah, that was all of them. let's do the other side. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I missed an R. Oh no. I'll have to take care of that later. There. Oh man, come on. Come on. Cooperation is key. Thank you. Oh. Yep, I'm still complaining about my mouse and I still haven't replaced it with a new one that's sitting right next to me. Oh yeah, that one was finished already. So, what do we have so far? We need to add something on the wall above, I think. But what? Something that's... How does the shield... Do we have any shields that are... Serpent scale... Let's check out the serpent scale shield. If we can add... Oh, sorry. If we can add... something that doesn't look like a shield but is a shield to around there somewhere. Is kind of in the middle, I think. Yes. I will use the... no, it's too... It has too many details. It's stealing focus from the rest of the stuff. Don't need these anymore. Oh. Flametal shield might actually be... Or the Flametal shield or the Flametal tower shield, maybe. Wait, shield core? But that's a completely... It's the wrong color. Let's try the Flametal shield. And let's see if we can't... No, let's just use the wood one. Craft. You want the core on item stand? Let's try the shield core on item stand and see what happens. That could also be kind of a cool light or lamp for... Oh yeah. Maybe not in here because it's the wrong color, but that would be a nice wall light for any other build, right? Or maybe I'm gonna have to have a look at nighttime. It's not bad, is it? It's sort of... I wish it was blue, but it's still okay. Because when you walk past it, it stays hidden until you just like the roof, so it sort of follows you. Let's try it out. I mean, it's still stuff is free, right? Let's add a bunch of these first. Sort of in the middle, right about there, maybe. And there. But that means you can place all the cores on item stands, which is tremendously good news. And something I wanted to see for a very long time. That and the food tray actually changes the game a lot. When it comes to decorating, at least. Maybe not just the game per se, but very nice additions. Right, and then we'll try the... Let's just make a bunch of these. You don't have to spawn them in. Yeah, more close up. It looks kind of like a modern day light bulb thing. Definitely. Definitely worth using as decoration for sure. I'm just gonna. This one only stacks to 20. Let's make 20 then. I mean, well, what could go wrong, right? Place those there, and then we'll place these on every. It's the 8 one. As I don't think that it emits light, so it's just gonna be like a decoration. Right, and let's check it out in night. We're sort of out here walking. I can live with that. That looks kind of cool. Especially the ones that are like blacked out. It's even more weird. Let's say in roleplay, the shield core is an alarm that goes off if something happens with the hatching chambers. Yeah, definitely. It can be like a diagnostic light, and if anything happens, it looks very cool when it's like in the dark, too. I like it. I like it. So we need more of them on this side. And today was an interesting build session. I've learned a lot. About stuff that can be placed on item stands and how to make a space alien corridor. I'd say the best thing about all this was the dragon tears. They look amazing. I'm gonna use them for everything from now on. They are gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it looks Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Oops, slipped on the keyboard and it sounded straight away that I pretended to have a German accent. Sehr gut. Ja, very good, yeah. 13 left, I should be good. And also, I'm sorry about my bad German accent. Probably weren't even close. For reference, all I know about German accents is pretty much Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I think that might not be entirely great. Alright, that should be both sides doing the same thing, nothing forgotten or left behind, I think. That puts me in a I'm going to do one more thing groove before we do anything else. That one has to be just a little bit higher up. Because you don't want your newborn babies to escape. Especially not your newborn alien babies. But you still want a nice metal-y thing that gives off reflections. Yeah. Arnold is Austrian, yeah. I mean, he has what people usually call a German accent as well, so. All right, I think it's time for one last evaluation. Short of having flickering lights, I think this is about as good as it gets. Oh, that one is almost flickering when you walk past it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't know if it's if this needs anything else. It looks kind of complete. I was thinking there would be a bunch of more like angled beams and stuff, but I don't think that we will. It'll probably just make it look more. It won't add. It would just make it look more crowded. Like no, it's not needed. Not needed. But what we do need, because this is a spaceship, is this. Just for contrast and if it's even noticeable, I don't know. But let's make it daylight again, because then we will see. Yeah, that's definitely noticeable. Let's add some contrasting stuff. Just that way. Oopsie doodle. Come on. Snap it. Snap it real good. Do, 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 do. If these lines could be in blue color, it would be perfect. Yeah, there aren't that many blue build pieces, unfortunately. But I think this will be, it'll be good enough. Oh crap. uh, eh, eh. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Alright. Oh! Damn it. And then... do we need to add more? I don't think we need to add more stuff. I think we're good. The only thing I think of is blue mushrooms or mist light snapped into the floor, so just the tip is looking out, looking kind of floor light. I was thinking about the mist lights too, but I think they give off too much light, so that it won't be as dark. Yeah, too bright, exactly. And then when I realized that the dragon tears sort of do the same thing, I no longer like the wisp lights. I like the tears now. But we could add actually a wisp to the corners, to the ends of the builds, like maybe on this thing, because they also add like a weird drone sound. See how much of a problem the brightness is in a second. Yeah, there will be doors on both sides, and there's going to be, well, maybe this area here will be open, but there'll be walls out to about here and there, and so this will be like in a corner. Maybe we can like hang something. Let's see what we get if we go in nighttime, right? I guess it sort of works. We'll leave them for now and see if we change our minds, or if we maybe we'll add something in front of them just to stop the I don't need, maybe they are bright, but maybe they aren't too bright. Dragon tier on top, yeah, but that's gonna be maybe. Wait, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can try. Building, because if we shove this thing in there, And then we add, well, maybe nothing from this. I was thinking a dragon egg, but we're gonna have to place. We might have to do this in another order. But if we place this thing there, and then replace this thing like so, and then we spawn in a dragon egg. Ask swin chicken cooked creep prop egg dragon egg. Then we'll grab that one and we'll put that one there, and then we'll place 7. Can I not be able to squeeze my... I should be able to touch like a corner of this, right? Alright, in that case we'll place the torch last. But no, we have to... Wait, I don't know. I've not done this before. Let's remove the torch. And then we'll place the egg, number 7. I'm just gonna try it. I don't think we're gonna use this for this build, but I'm gonna try something just because I'm curious. And then we take this thing and shove it in there. And then you get the egg with a weird blue light and the effect. So if we remove the wooden thing. Oh no, the torch won't hold the things, no. That's right, I remember that now. Torch just can't hold things at all. Dragon tier on top would be perfect. Oh, hi Snake, welcome back. Miss Light inside, you mean, are you zooming it fully? I think we can try. Oh wait, we have the blue burning brazier. Yeah, you need to use something else than a torch because the torch won't hold anything. But if you use like a, you could use this building. You could use this thing hidden behind somehow and add it. That would work. But I don't need dragon eggs in here. But I do think that thing actually makes more. It adds a bit of fog and smoke. I mean, and it looks kind of alien. Place a pile of marble. Let's try that. I can try that. I'm up for whatever marble, but it's very big. But what we could do is, if I don't know if this is even possible. That's probably not the right one. No, I don't think that they all look very small. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe the marble round build piece. First I thought it would be a great idea to put this on top of that one, but if we could squeeze this in there somewhere so that this would actually be burning, that would be very cool. Very cool. I don't think it's possible though, because you'd have to... They won't occupy the same space no matter how you do it. So you would have to sneak this in underneath that one while the... Like I did with that urn torch thing, that would probably work with this and the round stone. Not the bigger one. Sneak it in. Oh, so many built. If you use the wall, then you could probably... Let's see if we can't move this thing closer to the wall and then try to sneak this one in underneath. Or wait, I have an even better idea. Let's use this stone. It's too big. Let's use let's use that one. And then we'll use this. And we have to have a snap point that's not on top. How many snap points do these things have? If I squeeze my butt in underneath there and I place it like... Oh, I'm almost there. I almost got it. Place this one like so. It's not really at the right place. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh man, this time I'm going to have to aim a little bit better. So let's see. We'll place this one up toward against that one. Because I want to do this the hard and annoying way, apparently. I want this one to go down, and then I want to lift it up, and then rotate it in two. I might have to use two of these to get this to be fully... Yeah, because that one has to be all the way out there. You see, if this one was the same size as that one, that would have been a lot easier to... It's not the same size for some weird reason. What if you do like... Oh, come on. If you do it like that, maybe? Nah, it sinks in too far into the... Alright, let's retrace our steps. We're gonna have to get rid of all this stuff because it's in the way. Remove. You could try and build a brazier further towards the wall. Yeah. I do want it to be on, because if you if you look at this thing, I'm gonna place it here. I like the top because the top looks kind of like alienish with the claws and stuff. But just putting it on the floor like this makes no sense. We have to have it. It has to be. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. If we put this thing, it'd be a lot easier if it had four feet, so we could see where the middle is. I need to be able to place the block on the ground, and to do that you need to remove the brazier from the ground. Place someone with the beam for it to stand on, and it will work. Yeah, if I could, yeah, we'll try and move it, because I want building, thank you. If we can use like a snap point somewhere, that would be nice. Yeah, we can use that one then. We'll do the same on both sides. You will have to go. We don't need you anymore. But that would be... And then we can add that one and that one. Could probably have added that one without that one, but you know, we're tired now. We need to do it the backwards way. And then we can place this one on this beam. Preferably, have I found a new troll? Oh, it's the same one. Preferably in the middle somehow, like so. It's in the middle-ish. Oh yeah, I want it to be a bit out from the wall. I'm gonna have to build a temporary wall. I think, and use that as a something something. And then I want this one to go down. And I would have loved to be able to place it where that one is, right? Just like that, but I can't. Oh no. Can I remove the beam? Would the wall work as a... Because it's in the wall a little bit. Maybe try that? Oh yeah, that's magic. It's floating. Then... But it's still annoyingly hard to... So much work for so much a tiny... Oh wait, that could actually be... Is that relevant to what I'm doing? Oh, I think I actually got what I wanted now. Why am I carrying... Can I pick that up? Auto pick up on. Okay. I think that is what we wanted, or at least what I wanted. Now to make 4 of them. Use another snap point for a better angle. Yeah. My brain isn't really working anymore. It's been a couple of hours of building, but I think that might actually. I think this is what I was sort of looking for, something like this, because I liked the top, but I didn't really. The feet weren't really alienish for me, but this could be, maybe. So if you're out walking here and the last thing you remember is that you were out in the forest somewhere picking mushrooms. Come on, I want the hammer. The hammer. And you were sort of like, you woke up over here in this thing, right there. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's a cool fireplace. Right? Very true, very true. That's exactly how people would react. Or maybe not fireplace, but brazier. Well, if it's dark out, yeah, I think that looks cool. That looks very, very cool. It's actually a bit annoying because I have to make 3 more of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna make more of them, but not right now. Now I think I will actually throw in the towel for today because I am a bit tired and I can't really concentrate on what I'm doing anymore. So yeah, that's... I don't know how many hours of placing weird stuff on weird places just to see how they look, but I'm pretty pleased with how this turned out. It's very far from what I normally build, so it is way out of my comfort zone, but it's nice. You get to learn stuff, you practice. You get new ideas, you can combine them with other ideas that you already had. I haven't played around as much with lightning and stuff before, so that's kind of fun. I mean, I've played around with torches, but not with these sorts of weird stuff. And I think it turned out pretty cool. If you woke up there, you see 3 ways to go. 1, shit your pants and get a nervous breakdown. 2, start prepping and finishing to kill all aliens. 3, Captain Kirk root bang everything that moves. I'm just gonna stand still there, Mayor, and hope you don't mind. No, but yeah, this was fun. And with that said, we're gonna have fun tomorrow as well. We'll be streaming some Minecraft in the around lunchtime, and then some Hightail in the evening, European time. If anyone wants to hang out then as well, you're free to do so. Thanks for hanging out tonight, or today, whenever. Whenever. Thanks for hanging out. Period. It did turn out great. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, where was I? Oh my god, I am tired. Yeah, I see you guys tomorrow, or if not, I'll be streaming more Valheim on Tuesday. On Monday, we'll be streaming, I think it's leaning towards Baldur's Gate in the morning, and maybe some Rising World in the afternoon. But until then, have a good day, time, night, something, circle. Oh my god. Bye, everyone.